weed, the weed, the weed, the weed, the weed, the weed.
The only monster here is the gambling monster that has enslaved your mother. I call him Gamblor.
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us.
Please, Zophar!
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before the end of the week for destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I am Zophar, Lord of Darkness! The time has come to put an end to everything!
How's your father's project coming along? I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
Greetings, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm!
French instructions! Le grill! What the hell is that?
I gotta clean my lid grill. It's already almost May. I mean, I hope everyone is having a great evening. Happy Wizarding Weekend! First of all, Melpo, thank you for the 7-stream streak. That's over a week of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is secondly and greatly appreciated. Thirdly, Suntop Kinseeker, thanks for redeeming that cursed piratey gold, because there's something about being in a ghost story and alcoholic beverages that shiver me timbers and something dark sight. Look, I'm wearing my Lunar shirt today. Look. Guess who we're gonna meet? No, not him. Look who we're gonna meet. Look who we're gonna see. We're gonna see him today. We're gonna see him. We saw a tiny little bit of him yesterday. I'm worried though. The voice is different, but maybe it's good. I don't know. I couldn't tell from the 3 words, but we will see. And yours, Suntop Kinseeker. Thanks for redeeming that piratey hat for you know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the ram may always be gone, and I made me the worst pirate you've heard of. Ye have heard of me. Firstly, greeting to all of my YouTubians over at youtube.com/@Zophar1. Wait, no Running Wild video. I'm trying to say hi to all of my Zophar's Rummy Tubians. Now I can't say hi to them.
Fire, 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 fire.
Zophar has taken at least 770 concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Running Wild video, you're supposed to be one of us. You can in my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, Meritus. All right, back to my YouTubians, Dre, Fluffy Kitten Shen, Deckard Bane, hope you're doing welly well, and all of my Twitch peeps, what's going on? What's going on? Ishina Rubito is right, if you're not first, you're last. Melpo, good to see you. First is the worst, second is the best. No, I'm just kidding. Franksers, it's great to see you. You virtual highlight world record holder, you. You're gonna have that record forever, you know that, right? DJ Bacon Blade, the doodly dude, that's me. Mike, thank you for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here. Good. Who else do we have tonight? We got...
both good luck. We're all counting on you.
That's what they say. Fat Def, big ups, big ups. Hope you're doing welly well. Deckard Bane, good to see you. Mike, how are we doing tonight? Dark Mex, hello, the OG cheerer of the realm and the domain. The I know Kung Fu cheerer. Little Limp Noodle, how we doing? How's the Beholder? How's Xanathar treating you? Gog Zero, the greatest furry in the land. I hope you're doing great. Dre, it's great to see you. Hope you're in good health and good spirits as well. We also have Nest Junkie here. How we doing, Nest Junkie? Metakite, how are you doing? We also, Metakite says, you didn't know I streamed, used to go to my website in the college. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your support of the emulation archive, Zophar's domain over the years, Metakite. But I could not have done it without all the amazing people that helped make Zophar's domain what it became, including but not limited to Eva Homer, Infi, Alamone, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, Noah Maniac, BNU, BD Raijai, Taichao, Daikon, CD, Rogue, Lev, Ajofria, Martini, Monty Tuesday, D-Lever, and Edmund. So thank you, but thank them for they are the true heroes. Who else we got tonighty night? I see a bicycle. The Quiet Josh with the hype. How we doing? Suntop Kinseeker, great to see you as well. Good evening, Ishina Rubito. Running Wild video with all the hot emotes. We all love Popful Mail. And then you were too late, Chuckman. Chuck, man, thank you for the video of the Demon Rage, because sometimes you must rage against the demon. Who else do we have here? I see Curaslash. Hey, Ben Curaslash. Hope you've been well. Always good to have you here. I see Lunar has called your name. We also have Kafka. How you doing? Jake Fake Snake Cake. Great to see you. And did I get everybody? Chuckman says, what about you? No, it's real. What about you? You missed your chance to cannon me. Running Wild video beat you to it. You are a shell of a Chuck man. I'm going to give myself a rim shot for that because I don't get to rim shot myself very often. So here you are. 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey. If you donate or sub, you will get noticed. That's not true. I notice everybody. I even notice you. So you know it's true. How we doing, Soda? Super Gears, I hope you're doing well. I should have played Lunar 1, every Lunar 1 game in order. So that would mean we'd have to do... Here, hold on, let me go check. So, we would have had to do this guy first. Original OG Sega CD Lunar. Then we would have had to do Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. But if we're just doing the Lunar ones, then we'd have to do some ones that I don't actually have. Like we would have had to do the Game Boy Advance Lunar Legend. And then we would have had to do Lunar Silver Star Story Touch, which I do have that one. And then we would have had to do Lunar Silver Star Harmony. And then finally we would have done the remaster. So that I think that's how it would have gone, right? Am I missing any Lunars? Lunar 1s? Right? 1, 2, 3, 5, right? Lunar 1's been remade 5 times, yes? Insert, oh wait, the Saturn version. We'd have to do the Saturn version. Insert no meme from The Office. Yeah, say, oh, you answered my question. right. Sega CD, Saturn, PS1, Game Boy Advance, PSP Remastered. Yeah, so that's all of them. Yep, so 6. 5 remakes, 6 total. Yep. I got it. So I could have fulfilled some of that. The Saturn version, we would have had to apply a fan translation to, or I would have been sad. Game Boy Advance version, I did try playing that on Zophar's Domain Day, I think last year briefly, and I wanted to throw up in my mouth at that one. And I haven't tried the PSP one. And now, of course, we are doing the Lunar Remastered with all the voices removed. Retro Homebrew, how we doing? Is it Lunar another affiliism? That's how you say it, Lunar. That's how they say it in the game. Look at Lunar 2. Luke's just like, oh no, Lunar. Just like that. Saturn has an English fan translation. There we go. Maybe we'll make it a reality one day. But right now, we are focused on the remaster. So we left off right around the Galleon part where Luna walks in on Galleon playing his harp and whatever, and it's all awkward and shit. And we stopped there. It's a shibboleth. A shibboleth? You got to get a copy. Yeah, I know I keep bagging on the problems with this game, but there's a lot of good here, right? I like that they kept the majority of the working designs localization. I like the fast forwarding of battles. I like the way the pixel art looks in the not cutscenes. I do not like the way they look in the cutscenes. It looks way too AI, and I don't like the voice acting. But I like everything else, so it's good enough. I'm still deciding what like grade to give this as a remaster. It falls somewhere between a 6 and a 7 for me. Like it's like in the realm of like just good enough to where I'm excited that it will get people that never would have gotten into this before into it. It already has begun. But if you want to know like what versions do I recommend? Well, I recommend this one, and then I recommend this one, and then I recommend, of course, this one, my favorite video game of all time, in my hands right here, and then this one. Doodle-dee, doodle doodle doodle-dee, doodle doodle doodle. We're doodling now. Zophar Master, Zophar. Zophar was here the other night. There is a Zophar. Interestingly enough, you never played the Lunar series? Only saying, oh, you got it. It's so good. It's so good. They do a lot of animes. Oh, Katakana. Lunar. It's Lunar. You prefer the PlayStation opening? I mean, I think the vast majority of us do. Like, I bet you if I pulled it right now, like here, we'll go talk to Galleon for a bit. Then I'm gonna pull it and we'll decide what we like better, John Schroeder or the original. And I'm pretty sure what we're all gonna choose, but we'll see. Even though I haven't heard but 3 words, I think I know how this is gonna probably go. But it's still worth it. Like, I do like the fact that it's different, given that, you know, I've been playing the same Lunars for like decades now, so there's that too. So there's a lot of good here. There's a lot of good here. So I'm going to stop whining, and we're going to get to it. Burnt Perp, thank you for the doodly and the 10 stream streak. That's 2 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Support is greatly appreciated. Doodly. You have an idea who will win? Harmony has the worst opening. You didn't like the retranslation of that song, or you just didn't like how it looked graphically? K-Dog Prime says, what would I say this is sort of a bittersweet remaster for you? Yeah, I wish it was more, but it's better than every other post-working designs Lunar that we got, if that makes sense. Like, that's my stance on this right now. It will never, ever, ever replace the original and the PlayStation one for me, but I would definitely recommend this over the Game Boy Advance or the Touch, you know, iPhone versions. And I haven't played the PSP one, but from what people keep telling me and the very little I've seen of it, this is the one to go with if you're going to be post-working designs era. What's up there for 8-bit gamers on the YouTubian side? Dre's eyes is glazed over. Sit down. You didn't like the retranslation? Oh, what, in the PSP version? Yeah, I do want to kind of try it just to get a feel for it, other than the very brief bits I've seen, just so I can say I tried it. It's tough. Like, you would think, Zophar's Domain, I'm going to play every Lunar there is. I can't even get through Lunar Dragon Song. Like, I can't even make it through that one. So, gee. Yeah, Super Gear, somebody was telling me the other night, maybe even you, somebody was mentioning about the epilogue. I didn't even know there was an epilogue in the original Lunar for PSP, so maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll give it a shot. A couple of things I want to address real fast. Number one, you're probably wondering what the fuck's going on with this. My Shure SM7B, why does it look like this? It's not broken, but I don't know if you remember a few weeks ago I mentioned that I spilled like soy sauce or something on the mic. So I washed it, and it got rid of the stain, I think. I don't see it anymore. I turned it inside out, by the way, because it has to dry. It's still wet. And I like, this was like 9 or 10 hours ago that I washed it. I thought it would have been, clean by now, but it's not yet. It's dry. It's not dry yet. So I don't want to put a still damp, windscreen or whatever you call that filter thingy over the Shure SM7B. So you're seeing the Shure SM7B all naked. It's all naked. Doodly. Exactly, sometimes Conceiker. Pop filter. Thank you, Dark Max. The pop filter. Meltless is worst comes to worst. They think they sell spare filters for it. Yeah, I can't imagine they're that expensive. It was really easy to take off. I don't really know exactly if it goes back on the same way, or if I have to like line it up with tabs or something. But we'll find out. I was hoping it would dry by now, but it wasn't. Or it hasn't.
To protect the life cycle.
You have to protect the life cycle. But Yarmore, thanks for be redeeming the piratey hat for you know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and then maybe there was pirates you ever heard.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Alright, we ready to go? Been here every stream, but it reset your streaks. Sorry, Harmony Music. This is a common thing I keep screaming about every time there's a Twitch patch notes. There's nothing I can do about it because I didn't sign up for the test, but Twitch forces tests upon people. You can't configure it in any way. I'd be fine with both of these if it worked 100% of the time properly, but it doesn't. What am I gonna do? I'm sorry it happened to Harmony Music. Talk to Dan Clancy. I'm sure you can find his email. You can give him feedback. Life's a bitch and so am I, exactly. Now it's saying calculating. I'm sorry. Look, you'll always have the stream streak in my heart. Right here. Your streak is in my heart. Along with Melpose and like everyone else that this has ever happened to. K-Dog Primes is in there. There's a few others. Dan Clancy's too busy watching Hot Tops, oh god. K-Dog Primes says, want a can in my brain for mentioning Lunar Dragons on game that doesn't exist. Oh fuck, you're right, it doesn't. I'm so sorry. I guess I'll get punished for that in 18 minutes. Twitch lost your... Yeah, and some top Conceiker streak is in here, too. You think that mobile views straight up no longer count for stream streaks? I think you're right. I think Melpo's right. I think that's what happens. It's unbelievably stupid, but... It's a pilot, so all Twitch has to say is, oh, it's a pilot! Not gonna work perfectly. Which is fine, but, like... Give me the ability to configure the damn thing. Like, give me the chance to say, if someone loses their stream streak... and I can validate that they were there, which I can now easily, like, I can tell now. I don't want to go deep into this, but Firebot's really awesome. So I know a lot more than the last few months than I knew in the last few years. I wish I had been using Firebot since the beginning. But, like, there are ways I can, like, if Twitch let me do it, if they gave me access, configuration. So I keep giving the feedback. I mean, what am I going to do? They're going to listen or they're going to not, It is what it is. They do listen to some things, but enough people have to say it. And if enough people don't say it, they won't. Not gonna take action. I guess like any big company. Maura, you lost your stream streak during the Golden Kappa train. Oh, I'm sorry, man. And you got the Golden Kappa. Yeah, what the hell? Makes no sense, Maura. By the way, I hope you're doing well. The amazing mod of the land, Maura. The man, the myth, the legend. You just beat Lunar 1. GG, Ace Mage. That is awesome. Evil will always triumph, Suntop Conceiker, because Twitch is dumb. That's how it went in Spaceballs, right? Alright, let's go. This is the Grand Hall of the Magic Guild. The future of Vane is decided within these Wally Walls. Special guests of the guild are also greeted here. Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to tell everybody. This was, my brain just doesn't fucking work anymore. The other thing that I wanted to tell everybody is that we are on the verge. We are unbelievably close to monetizing level 1 on YouTube. How unbelievably close are we to monetizing at level 1 on YouTube, you may ask? Well, I'm glad you asked, because I will show you. Take a look at how ridiculously close. I'm going to actually, let me circle this real quick before I post it, so you can all see it. All right, here we go. This is how close we are to monetizing on the main @Zophar1 channel. Here we go. A doodle doodly. Make it so you can see it. A doodle doodly. Look at that. Look at that. Look how close we are. In order to be able to monetize on YouTube to where people can sign up for memberships and supers, which is their, YouTube's version of subscribing and cheering, I only need to get 3,000 total watch hours over the course of a year, and we have gotten 2,893. So all we need is 107 more watch hours over on youtube.com/@Zophar1, and we will have it. Ace Mage, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm sorry you're missing 2 trophies. I bet your Running Wild video could probably help you there. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. And Harmony Muse, thank you for your 3 stream streak. Your support is appreciated. Glad that it's showing. You've been putting my Zophar Plays playlist on repeat. Oh, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. But it's only a 3 stream streak. Sorry, Harmony Muse. Dre says less than 100 hours tonight. That's right. That's right. So I just want you all to know I appreciate all of your support. And
here we go.
We are so close to that level 1. So thank you,
Next
everybody.
Stop,
I'll keep you
Zophar's
updated.
domain.
Darth Belmont, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So that's everything I wanted to kind of say as far as that goes before we started. My son absolutely loves Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I was watching him play. He's further than me already because he's actually playing it more than 1 day a week. And I am keeping it to probably for now to 1 day a week because I feel like any more and I'm going to lose half of you at least. I know it's not a retro game, but it's so fun. I love it so much. But we're committed. So I think what we're going to do for the time being is we're going to do Lunar Silver Star Story complete on the Remastered Collection. We'll do Final Fantasy VII 1 day a week. We'll do Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion 1 day a week. I think once we beat the first Lunar, I'm thinking maybe we sub out or we sub in Dot Hack somewhere. Probably throw in Dot Hack Quarantine. And then, somewhere in there we got to slot in Lunar 2. I don't know how I'm fitting all these RPGs in. Well, I'll figure it out somehow. Let me dual stream on YouTube for a +1. That's a great idea. Just made a new character in Oblivion. What kind of character make you? You should never beat it. The Magic Guild? You know it. Did I know there's a Korean PC version of Lunar Silver Star complete? I did not know that. What's different about it? Besides the fact that it's in Korean. Special guests of the guild are also greeted here. Doodle 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 doodly. Aren't you here to meet with Galleon? It's best that you stay inside until he's ready to see you. Doodly, doodle doodly. Please don't disturb me. I have to concentrate on my studies. My grades improve. Perhaps I'll be recognized by Galleon too. Friends of Nash? Sure, he's told you about his crush on Mia Alsa, but he doesn't have a chance. Mia's the next guildmaster, and Nash is just a struggling student. He has to get his head out of the clouds and focus on reality, like passing next week's exam. Your words are like music in my ears. Nash is just setting himself up for heartbreak. That poor fool. Mike's Video and Stream Emporium. You have joined the chat on the YouTube side. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. And Melpo is also on the YouTube side. And Rob is on the YouTube side. You're on the YouTube side. And you're on the YouTube side. And you're on the YouTube side. Also, YouTubians, there is another YouTube channel, which I will pop in here, which is @Zopharchives. That channel is a lot further away from monetization. We need a lot of subscribers for that one. Subscribing on YouTube is like following on Twitch. You need 500 subscribers and that 3,000 watch hours. We're at like 1,500 watch hours over there, but we only have like 170-something subscribers. So that one's going to take a lot longer. I'm not in a rush on that one. That one was put up mainly only because Twitch stopped allowing highlights. Which, did you all see Twitch extended the 100-hour highlight crap to an extra month? I knew they were going to do that. I was like, at the very last minute, they're going to say they're extending it. I wonder how long that's going to go on for. The students in this class were chosen by an elite committee, which included Master Galleon himself. The strongest wizards of tomorrow are being molded here today. How much am I going to pay you to sub? I will pay you a wave and a thank you. Thank you. More leaving a lurk on the YouTube. Thanks, more. Appreciate you. Oh, Rob is leper. Hey, I should have known that. You've been there before, haven't you? You stream YouTube in the background while watching on Twitch. Appreciate you for that. The strongest wizards of tomorrow are being molded here today. Let's talk to the teacher. Settle down, children. I have to take attendance. Excuse me? Bueller? No, that's not what she said. You must be looking for another classroom. Although you certainly aren't properly dressed for school. What? You aren't students? Then why are you interrupting me and disrupting my class? I bet this teacher's so evil that our students bring our puppies to eat instead of apples. What? This is a class for the boldest and brightest students of the Magic Guild. Not for a ragged boy who smells of sea salt and dragon dung. It's the diamond we were holding. Doodly. These are Mia's private quarters. No visitors allowed. At least, that's what Lamia ordered. But why you kids go inside and say hello? I think she could use the company right now. Wow, he must be an awful guard, but he's a pretty nice guy. What the hell? Go in and say hello to Mia. Keep in mind, she's very shy. A-doodle-doo-dally. I don't even see her. What the? Oh. She's crying in the corner?
Who's there?
I don't even see her. Where's she at? What the hell's going on? She's not... Where's she at? Oh, she's sitting in the bed. Okay, that makes more sense. Apparently the guard is not much of a guard, not really guarding anything. The guard is just, come on in, the weather's fine. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow in the knee. Oh, wrong series. The characters of Breton with the Lurid Star assigned for the extra defense were in heavy armor, using only hand-to-hand for damage. Very nice. And you can enchant everything with Fortified Strength for extra hand-to-hand damage. Very cool. Both me, I'm sure you know this because you watched me play, but my son is also one of them.
School today.
Oh, I want to hear
I'm
this.
not feeling well. You'll have to forgive me. I mistook you for one of my mother's messengers. My name is Mia. Mia Elsa. May I ask your name?
She's alright. It's got that anime feel to it, but she's fine. Mia's voice is okay. Alright, so, like, some of the voices I'm not super duper, like, attached to for some reason. So, like, I'm fine with Mia's. Alex's was fine. Nal's voice really pisses me off. Luna's voice is fucking horrible. Sorry. It's horrible. What other voices have we heard? Ramus was fine. I was fine with Ramus. Nash. I was fine with Nash. Nash was fine too. If the guard will let Nash in, he'll let anybody in. Touche. Guard was trained by your local friendly dog. Oh, I hope I haven't asked you anything too personal. It's just that it's been so long since I met someone who wasn't in the Magic Guild. So hopefully you'll forgive my curiosity. I'm Nal. This is Alex. Sorry about barging in. We came in to talk to Galleon, who's going to tell us where to find the dragons. He couldn't talk to us right away, so we decided to explore the guild. And that's when we found you. You're looking for the dragons? How exciting. It is, but we only found the white dragon so far. Hey, why don't you come along with us? I know you'd have a lot of fun. Adventure? Me? No. What? No. I'm sorry, it's not permitted, I'm afraid. You can't? Ah, well, I had to ask. I mean, what adventurers wouldn't want a beautiful girl by their side? Tee-hee, thank you, Nal. I'm flattered. Wow, you're even cuter with a smile on your face, isn't she, Alex? Okay, Nal. Tee-hee, stop it. Oh, stop it. Tee-hee. Poor me. Hey, 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 to the moon. And then? What are you doing in here? How dare you enter Mia's room without permission? Who do you think she is? You're not allowed to speak to her, much less violate the sanctity of her bedchamber. That's right, never, ever, ever. How are we doing, Argent Coyote? It's good to see you. You're not allowed to speak to her, much less violate the sanctity of her bedchamber. Mia's the daughter of Lamia and the future leader of the Magic Guild. Nash, these people aren't... I apologize for this, Mia. I should have never let these slovenly hicks... Oh my god. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Now, how did that stay? Which is... I don't care. But then people tell me that other stuff in Myriad got removed, but that's still there. They're still referring to Hicks here. Oh, I don't even think they playtested this. They were probably sitting there doing the localization. They just copied it all over from the working on version. And then some gung-ho exec probably they're playtesting Myriad, and they're like, oh, no, you can't say screw. Get that out of there. That joke's bad. Like, is that what happened? And so, like, once he left the room, they're like, all right, leave the rest in. That's got to be what it was. What a Nash hole. It's always good to see Argent Coyote. Cause of the innuendo. I don't know. We could get in such a debate on this one. I take the South Park approach. I'm very all or nothing. So, like, if you just make fun of everyone, then you make fun of nothing. It's like the movie The Incredibles. When everyone is super, no one is super. But if you start to pick and choose which things are bad, then it's like, well, why is this okay but not that? And why is that okay but not this? And why is this okay but not that? And that okay but not this? So, I have a very strong sense of equality, but I index my solution to it is just make fun of everything. And then you're fine. Make fun of everything, including yourself, and everything, and everyone, and everything. Then you're being fair. I don't know. It's just weird. When they start picking things out and leave others, I don't like that. I should have never let these slovenly hicks wander around the guild unsupervised. I take full responsibility for this invasion of your privacy, and I beg your forgiveness. Nash, will you please? Galleon will see you now. Come, quickly. Yeah, if you want to know my stance on things, watch South Park. You know, and that will explain everything you need to know. Bye, Mia. Take care. But, I mean, I have South Park Redemption. I'm making a secret of it. Do I have to spell it out for you two? See? Nash understands. The game's fourth wall has been broken. The wall. Which cousin? Oh, God. Quickly. Remember.
The shit.
No trolling each other. Remember my rules. Goodbye. Doodle-doo, doodle-dee, doodle, doodle-dee. Troll me. Doodle-dee, a doo. Okay, as long as you're having fun. Can't always tell, so I gotta ask. Back off, children. The Silver Spire is off limits until further notice. I can't go in there. Obviously. You're not the boss of me. This is the dungeon of the guild. Nash doesn't want anyone around us. My precious. This is the dungeon of the guild. It used to be reserved for nefarious criminals whose reckless behavior had endangered the people of Vane. Oh, God. What have I started?
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Indeed. It used to be reserved for nefarious criminals whose reckless behavior and endangered the people of Vane. But in recent days, it's become popular with people whose crimes are dubious at best. What can I do? If I protest, I'll be thrown into jail along with the rest of them. No, it's real! See, Super Gears understands the mission. Doodly, doodly. Anyone who disobeys the orders of our guildmaster will be swiftly imprisoned within this dungeon. I don't feel that all the people in this dungeon are criminals, not even the majority of them. But my job isn't to question the will of the guildmaster. My job is to enforce her will. Her willy will. What was my crime? I made the mistake of asking Lamia Alsa why she's been acting so strangely. I considered Lamia a good friend. Now I consider her a righteous tyrant. What could have happened to make Lamia change so completely? I've been ordered by Lamia to pay special attention to this prisoner. So back off before I throw you into cell of your own. It's Mysteria. No, it's not. Alex, I highly doubt we're going to find an unlocked gate in the dungeon. I can't talk to Mysteria. That's what,
Why do you look
that's
so
what I call
down?
her. She's Mysteria.
Never give up. Never surrender.
She's Mysterio's ancestor. Have you heard the rumor that the goddess Althena no longer lives in her tower? I was discussing with a friend when Lamia overheard me, and I was sentenced to 20 years down here. Holy shit. I've never felt hatred for anyone the way I felt it for her. You can't say anything these days without risking the wrath of Lamia. I don't like this cell right here. This is an empty cell. What is that all about? The only thing he loves more than me is the duck's ass haircut. Oh, God. Remember that Mari's Bromide 2 exists. Ah, indeed it does. I don't remember where any of the bromides are. Hey, chat, I give you permission if I'm about to miss a bromide. You may backseat me on the bromide stuff. I'll happily take it. Because I would love to be able to get them all, and I'll never get them all myself. I always miss at least one or two. The Crystal Tower and the Star Shrine are two of the most sacred places in all of Vane. Absolutely no one's allowed inside the tower without permission from me, Alice herself. Besides, don't you kids have classes to attend? Truancy is the fastest way to be expelled from the guild. I wish we had truancy, as in John Truitt. Your foreshadowing senses are tingling. Chains on the wall. I don't know, Alpo. I'm getting worried. I think they might be using that for someone that's holding a controller. I don't like it. That cell's empty because it's the escape route for the Emperor. You can get one of Luna's bromide soon. Oh, cool, on top. Yeah, remind me where it is when we get to there, if you could, if you're still here, when that happens. Duke says, there's one bromide with a window of opportunity shorter than stream delay. Did we miss the opportunity? Tsunami Demon says the righteous tyrant line was changed. It used to be righteous. Oh, yeah. You know, the word bitch is a female dog. It is still used today. Now, depending on what it was used for there, it could have been mean. But there's a lot of mean things in this game. Is calling someone a righteous bitch any different than calling them a hick? We're going to get really deep in the weeds if we go into this. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. Now, I would not call anyone either of those things. Just to be clear. I don't call people names. But, if you're going to make fun of this, you might as well make fun of that. That's called consistency and fairness. Or you can make fun of no one, but it's a video game, so the fuck cares? You know, people play video games where you run people over and break the law and steal shit. Like, it'll be okay. It'll be alright, everybody. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. It's a Nanza barrier, but the window of opportunity hasn't come yet. We're getting bad. You ever notice that, chat? Every time I play at work and design games, I put myself into the weeds, and every time I get like more in the weeds. But we're not students, we're tourists. The tourists.
The weed.
Malpo understands. You mean Lamia Alice is kind of Lamina? Yeah, she is. She is mean. It is. Call it what it is. Wait, no, Harmony Muse. We're talking about bitchy attitudes and how the game's not fair. You know, if it was a dude, it's being an asshole.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Zophar has taken at least 771
Harmony Muse, you can in my brain, causing me pain. Now we need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Not until Lunar 2 anyways, what the chains? Doodle-doodle-lee. Alright, let's see here. Mia's the next in line to be Mia's in line to be the next guildmaster, but she doesn't have the qualities of leadership. Many members of the council are worried that we wouldn't be able to rely on her in a crisis. Mia will become the best guildmaster of them all, I guarantee it. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Doodle-lee, doodle-lee, doodle-lee. Lamia used to reserve the dungeon for the hardest criminals and the most heinous crimes, but now I wouldn't be surprised if she threw her own daughter into the prison for not cleaning her room. I'm sure there's a good reason for her behavior. Yeah. I bet. Doodle-lee. Hi, Luna. Alex, where were you? Galleon's been waiting for several minutes. This is being a tease. Wait, what happened? Wait, what's going on? I don't know. Argent Coyote says, just saying, Lucia seems way too confident for someone in gloves. Oh, God. Alex, where were you? Galleon's been waiting for several minutes. They wandered into places where they most definitely should not have been, Luna. This is unforgivable, Argent Coyote. What's up, Bruno Nice? I hope you're doing well. Good evening, Xano on the YouTube side. We made friends with a girl named Mia. We'll introduce you to her if you like. Of course, Nal. You know I love meeting new people. Why don't you people focus your attention on the business at hand? You've been granted an audience with Galleon, the great sage of the Magic Guild. Why don't you meet him first? Doodly. Uh-oh. Master Galleon. These are the adventurers I mentioned to you earlier. Alex, Luna, and Nal. What might I have here? Doodle-doodle-lee. Doodle-doo. I'm like being shady off camera here. You don't know. You all don't know. Well, some of you know. Not all of you know. Doodle-doodle-doodle-lee, doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Gotta be so careful with it now, too. Let's see. Doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-dee. Okay, we're ready. You've seen the BRB reel. Yeah, you all know. Everyone that watches my streams knows. Since I've lost a lot of weight, or I'm being slim shady? Oh, I'm being slim shady. I'm being slimmer. Nah, I'm not slim shady. I'm slimmer shady. I'm slimmer than I was. I can't rap as well as Slim Shady either. Master Galleon, these are the adventures I mentioned here earlier. Alex, Luna, and Nal. Doodle-lee. It's him. Who is it? I'm scared.
Welcome to the Magic Guild, Alex. My name is Galleon. Nash has told me of the trials you've overcome. Your help was crucial to his return. You have my thanks.
Well, it's a little flat. It lacks any kind of emotion, but it could have been worse. So I would say he's the voice acting is it's not John Truitt, but depending on what this actor does with the other scenes as this gets deeper, it could be, yeah, it's a sad F. It could do something interesting with this. Galleon does lack emotion, that's true. He does, so maybe the way he plays this will work out. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Duke Darko, that sounds right. Sounds like Keith Silverstone. Like you're watching Cisco and Ebert play a game. You notice anything different from this game in the PS1? Yes, lots of things still were frets. They replaced all of the voice actors and actresses. Jenny Steigel doesn't appear. None of the songs that were done were hers. Just all different people. The cutscenes are very AI filtered, like you can tell. The pixel art looks nice. It's in widescreen. I like that. You can fast forward battles. I like that too. They kept most of the localization from Working Designs, which is good. They picked out a few things, which is really... The branding stuff I understand, like Wheaties and all that. I get why you'd pull that out, and Tootsie Rolls. But some of the stuff they pulled out but left in is just so weird. I always found that stuff weird. Alright, so that could have been worse. It is Keith Silverstein. That's funny. Not a bad casting, but different from the original. Yeah, it's... We'll see how it goes. I'm not like, oh god, the world sucks at Galleon's voice right now, but I do miss John Truitt. So I would say so far, Quark is the worst. The voice of Quark is the worst. Luna is very close in terms of the worst. And Nal's really bad too. So yeah, those three are really bad. Quark, Nal, and Luna are bad. Alex is fine, Nash was fine, Ramus was fine, Mia is fine. Galleon is actually fine, but not John Truitt. You like Nal's non-pitched voice? Yeah, I need the pitch shift. Just burned into my brain. All right, well, I'm gonna play this as John Truitt. So Nash also said,
ballerina. Graceful, delicate.
Gotta be graceful, delicate, Bennett. Working Design's Quark was the best, and Japanese Quark is good. I haven't heard the Japanese Quark. I think I need to, though. But I digress. But Yarmora, thanks for redeeming that piratey hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the ram may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Kira says you despise OG Nal voice. You'll take anything over that nails on a chalkboard. See, for me,
I tell you, you're not pirates. You're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. The nails on the chalkboard for me isn't the pitch shifting stuff like the chipmunk voice. For me, the really grating voice. The best way I can describe this. I know I'm gonna get some hate for this, but I don't care. Think about the original voice actress who played Bulma in Dragon Ball Z, the original, the first one. I loved some of the voices in that original season. Like, I loved the voice of Vegeta personally. I thought he was great. I forget the name of that actor. That voice actor's been in a bunch of stuff. But Bulma's voice, like, I just wanted to just, like... I don't even want to say what I want to do. But it was really upsetting. I fucking hated it. It was part of why I stopped watching Dragon Ball Z after the first season. Because every time Bulma would come on the screen, it was nails on a chalkboard. I could not stand the voice. And thankfully,
You can't die or you're dead. Like,
exactly, more. That's Zophar quote number 70,000. I was very lucky that since the mid-90s, I hadn't had to hear that awful fucking type of voice ever again until I played this and heard Luna open her mouth. And I think that's really the most upsetting to me in Lunar 1 is just Luna's voice is just so poorly miscast. It's just so bad. I don't know. Like I think that the voice, the person that picked the voices when they got to Luna, they probably hadn't slept all night and they were probably running out of time. They're like, oh, we just gotta. This is close enough. We'll go with you. And I bet you that she's fine. But the way she plays Luna, this voice actress, she plays it the way that the voice actress that played Bulma, and I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. So, you don't hear it, Melpo? The gratingness? You don't remember Bulma's voice? Here, let me see if I can find you the original Bulma's voice real fast. Hold on. Doodly. Bulma Dragon Ball Z original voice season 1. Doodle doodle doo. Why do I suck? Doodly. See if I can find it. Hold on. It's tough because they've redubbed this, before. So, let's see if I search for Dragon Ball Z Bulma voice original. Let's see if it comes up. Doodly, doodly. Maybe if I search for Bulma and Vegeta. I said it's doodly. Bulma versus Vegeta. That's the Japanese version. Battle of Gods. Was it this one? No, that's later on. You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally Bulma. Maybe if I search for Bulma first appearance, English dub. See if that's a thing. Bulma meets Vegeta for the first time in Dragon Ball Z. Here we go.
Oh no! Huge power level. Coming right for us.
It's coming right for us. Alright, hold on. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Followed!
Wow, he's cute! I'll bet with his brawny good looks, he's come here to rescue me!
That was the original Bulma. And that's how she sounded the whole way through. And that is what I hear every time Luna opens her mouth. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. You understand? That's what I hear. Now, you may not hear it, but that's what I hear. That was Bulma. And apparently, whoever was casting was a fan of the original. You don't hate that voice? I can't stand it. I can't stand it. The way that voice actress played the original Bulma, and there was that original season is just terrible to me. Absolutely terrible. Not a fan. Horrible. Yes, thank you. That's what I was trying to say. I can't. It's the. I'm gonna take so much hate for this. It's the dumb valley girl trope, stereotype. That's how Bulma was played. I could not stand it. Could not stand it. That's exactly how it sounded. Couldn't stand it. Hated it. Oh, I hated it. That's what I literally. If you ask me why I stopped watching Dragon Ball Z, it was because of her. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't deal with it anymore. I made it a one season, and that was it. I was like, I'm done with it. And then the irony is she was replaced not too long, I think, after that. But I didn't know that, so, you know. Sailor Moon's Molly was awful. See, I didn't bother with Sailor Moon, really. Was it Brooklyn accent? I mean, I could probably tell you if I listened. My wife's from Brooklyn. Very distinct accent. Looking at the cast list, Keith Silverstein as Galleon is maybe the only casting choice you agree with. Good actors, wrong roles. Yeah, look, here, to be clear, most of it is not the voice actor or actresses, honestly. I'm sure they all do a great job with what they're handed, but it's how they're directed and what they're cast for. You could have amazing actors that are just cast into the absolute dumbest, worst roles ever. And we're not going to go in those weeds because I could give you a whole bunch of examples of times that happens. But all we'll ever do is just wade in the weeds. But it's so important that you cast
so what happened to
the right voice
I ain't even
in the right role. And, you know, in this game, when they recast people, some of them I think they got right and they were fine. And some of them I just think they were drunk. They had too much wacky tobacco or something. I don't know. Connor Esther says Count Goff is over. Yeah. Is that the same voice of Quark, by the way, Connor? Did they use... Because the voice of Quark sounds as bad to me as the voice of Zophar in this remaster. Is it the same person? Because I bet you it is. You don't see how not being married would prevent him from having 4 to 5 kids, honestly. Well, this was the 80s, so, you know. Deke's Sailor Moon, the voice actors had emotion. The retranslation, they sound like they are just reading a script. What's up, Taco Loco? Hope you're doing well. Anyways... Nash also said you seek to become the next Dragon Master, boy. Looking at your frail form, I frankly cannot imagine it. What do you mean? Alex is more than strong enough. But I can sense the magical ability lurking within you, and within Luna as well. Why don't you give up your misguided quest for the dragons? You are far better suited to taking up the study of magic here at the Guild. It might not be as exciting as roaming the land, but you shall certainly live longer. I'm not gonna quit. Study magic. I thought about studying magic, but my destiny lies elsewhere. Unsub and unfollow. Curious Lodge says you're a big fan of Deke's localization of Sailor Moon intro. Even listen to the Japanese intro, you hear the Deke dub lyrics. That's Alejandro Sab. Oh, it's different. Interesting. They sounded both so bad to me that I thought it might be the same person. And he voices Kyle too. Interesting. For some reason, you thought it was a 90s movie. No, it was 1987 or 88. Total Recall. I thought. Am I wrong? Was Total Recall not 88? Maybe I'm thinking of The Running Man. Maybe Total Recall was 1990. Let's see. When did Total... I might be thinking of The Running Man. Total Recall. Maybe it was 90. It felt like the end of the 80s to me. Yeah, you're right. May 1990. So it was technically the 90s.
Well,
good call.
Excuse me, princess.
Exactly. Sister got the song CD and she still has it. Yes, you're all right, Super Gears. 1990 is the 90s. It's the very beginning, but it is the 90s. I don't want to spend my life studying books and scrolls. I've dreamt of being the next Dragon Master, and now I can realize those dreams. You certainly seem to have made your mind up, boy.
Because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Bandit. Serena's yodeling cry makes it sound like she's screaming while on a merry-go-round. Yeah, it's bad. I applaud your determination, but I've heard rumors that a new Dragon Master has already been born in the town of Land. I'd like you to investigate this Dragon Master for me and determine his legitimacy, or lack thereof. My steward shall convey the rest of the details. Nash, you go with Alex. Assist him any way you can. Yes, Master Galleon. When we met before, why didn't you tell me who you were? There was no need, Luna. Besides, it was a pleasure to speak to someone with an appreciation for my music. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours. Doodly. So we gotta go to Land or something. Doodly. This looks like a diary, Alex, but I better read through it just to be sure. No, put that down before I slap your paw. I certainly hope you haven't been looking at my diary. Oh dear. We can't get to Gaia now? The guild has heard reports from Land of a man claiming to be the Dragon Master. There have also been conflicting reports that the man possesses one of the dragons. Gaia requests that you travel to Land with Nash to see if this man is who he claims to be. Doodly.
The bees! The bees! The bees!
I can't try to talk to Galleon.
Zophar!
If the Dragon Master in Land turns out to be real, ask him to return with you to Vane. Exactly. I have a great many questions for Althena's new protector. Not to mention a bit of unfinished business with the previous Dragon Master. Unfinished business? It's good to hear the White Dragon is in good health. You must escort me to his cave when you return to Caldor Isle. We have much reminiscing to do, dear Quark and I. Hey, question. Was that in the original translation? The Working Designs one? Did he say unfinished business with the previous Dragon Master? Was that in there? It feels like kind of a... That's like not foreshadowing. That's like spoiling shit. Does anybody know? Was that in the original? I don't remember that being in there. Maybe it was. What's up with the puppet? Oh, so... You could send away for all kinds of cool working design stuff. Like they'd give you these... Exactly. They'd give you these coupons and you could send stuff away. I never got any of the strategy guides because I'm stupid, but I did get my parents to let me get the Lunar Puppet, which is Galleon. It's him right here. You put your hand inside and you can punch with it. He's a punch puppet. I said it's doodly.
Zophar's domain.
Rapid Dragoon, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So it's kind of like a running gag on the stream that every time Galleon appears in a Lunar, out comes the puppet. I said it's doodly. No, I did not buy it off of eBay for $5,000. I bought it for whatever they were charging for at the time. I think it was like 30 or 40 bucks. Whatever it was. I got my parents to buy it for me because they were awesome. And that's what we did. It came with the game? I don't remember it coming with the game. I remember it being a send away. Now maybe my memory is hazy, but I don't remember that. It wouldn't have fit in the box. This is the box. It came with your game? Where'd you get it from? I said it's doodly. Let's see if I can see if my memory is right or wrong about this. Lunar Silver Star story complete. How did one acquire the puppet? Doodly. Oh, that's what I did. Was it a reservation I did? Is that why I got it? Alex puppet would have been the get my somewhere. Did I get them to pre-order it for me? Is that how I got it? It didn't. You couldn't walk into a store and just get it. I remember that. There was something you had to do. I thought it was a send away. Maybe you're right. How big is the PS1 disc box? Not that big. It's thicker than a normal one, but it's not gonna fit the puppet. So like, here's a PS4. Here's Lunar 2, just for scale. This gives you an idea. Like, it's bigger. Now, Lunar 2 is humongous. This has a lot of stuff in it. A doodle doodly. So for scale. A doodle doodly. It was free, you think? Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I got him to pre-order it for me. Maybe. It's, again, I'm old. This was in 1998, so this was a long time ago. Doodly. But yeah, I got that, you know, at the very beginning. You pre-ordered it, but Babbage ripped you off and you never got your puppet. Oh, that sucks. Maybe it was Software Etc. Maybe that's where I pre-ordered it from. Because Babbage's, Software Etc., GameStop, they were all one company at that point, I think. I worked for them when they were Software Etc. in 99. Alpha Robo says they said they didn't get any, and then a couple months later, it was sitting behind their counter for sale. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst feeling. That's like when I tried to get my Sega CD, and the Toys R Us said they were all out of stock on it. And because my parents said they called, and that's what they told them. So I called back, and they told me they had one left. So we run to the store, and there were like 20 tickets of it. They had a zillion of them. We just got someone that didn't know what the hell they were doing. And that's when I learned all about retail. You got Alex? Wait, you did get Alex? Wow. Cool shit. You wish they did shit like that still. But there are some these days, but they mostly suck. Your condensed arc working designs decided to remake Lunar 2 for the PlayStation first. Because they changed the metric exception of Lunar 1 to be thematically and mechanically consistent with Lunar 2. Maybe? Pizza Lord said that came cool shit. You remember getting 2 and it had the little cardboard stands. Yes, so I have those, but I've never opened them. I was showing them on, was it yesterday's stream? It's in the Omake box. Hope I'm saying that right, Omake. Doodly. A doodle doodly. These guys right here. A doodle doodly. I never opened them. Still sitting in the shrink wrap. Doodly. It is a doodly. Maybe someday I'll open it. Probably not though. A doodly. Doodle doodly. I said. There is something from that box you're supposed to be wearing. Well, I would say there's something in that box someone's supposed to be redeeming. I looked at the redemptions. I don't see a Lucius pendant. I don't think I missed it. Doodly. We're never going to get through these games. I talk too much anymore. It's over. We'll be playing this till 2027, everybody. The box alone is... Oh, it's all so nice. Vic Ireland still has all the Alex puppet prototypes. She asked him about it when he did the Reddit AMA promoting the Class of Heroes. So they never did come out. Okay. All I have is the Galleon one. It says all rewards claimed. Really? Did somebody redeem it? I didn't see it. Let's see. Rapid Dragoon follow. Oh, Purple Haze. I missed your shame bell. Better fix that. Shame. Shame. That's appropriate. Shame. Thank you, Purple Haze, for allowing me to shame myself. Mora did the Pirate Hat, Harmony Muse cannon me, Toonami with the Weeds, Darth Belmont followed me, Harmony Muse stream streak, Aceman stream streak, Mora with the Pirate Hat, Burn Purple streak, Demon Rage with the video from Chuckman, Soda Pagoda stream streak, Mike with the Angel Tears, Running Wild video with Pirate Cannon, Suntop Kinsick with the Pirate Hat, Cursed Pirate Gold from Suntop. Oh, Suntop! Damn! It was Suntop. You did them in a row. I missed your first one. Well, in that case, my apologies. Thank you for redeeming Lucia's pendant. Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound in this pendant, but she escaped! And now she's recovering from a terrible accident she had a few months ago, which she is on the mend. I'm very happy to hear. It was really good seeing her a couple weeks ago in chat, and we're looking forward to a karaoke stream once she is fully healed. So there you go. Sorry about that, Suntop. I failed. That's like 2 fails in a row. That's why I got the shame bell, which I also failed. So that's the trifecta. 3 strikes and you're out. F! All right, so anyways. The civilians of the city take the magic core for granted. But if the city was ever in real danger, they'd start singing our praises to the goddess. It's a thankless job. Lamia used to reserve the dungeon for the hardest criminals. You said all that already. Doodle-lee, doodle-doodle, doodle-doodle-lee. Lamia's classroom's been turned into living quarters for her new best friend, Royce. She treats Royce better than her own daughter, Mia. It's a disgrace. Lamia's classroom's been turned into living quarters for... You said that already. I said it's Doodali. I'm told you're departing to land to look into what could be a Dragon Master. Yep, I miss everything, Taco Loco. Thought you were unsubbing and unfollowing. Taco Loco doesn't love me anymore. I'm gonna cry loud about it now. Nah, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you, Taco. Suntop says you were trying to be subtle about it, not to be annoying, and when I pulled out the Omake box, you figured try more time. It was a good call. See, you got me. You got me. Yeah, I don't remember anything. My brain is so broken anymore. I'm sorry, everyone. Probably says at least the font works far better than the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. Yeah, I like this. So that's another thing that I do like about the Gung Ho version. They didn't fuck up the font like Square did with their initial Pixel remaster release. I don't know what Square was thinking. Like, how's that get past the playtester? This, at least the font has that hint of pixelization. Like you can see the little pixels around it. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Too many shots to the cannon, to the head, to the brain. You're right. Thank you for the cried lied, Taco Loco. Because sometimes, I got a cried lied about it. I'm told you're departing the land to look into what could be a Dragon Master. I can spare you the danger and tell you what will happen on your journey. Don't you get it, Lice? Lice? What? Lice? Is that supposed to say Royce? Why does it say Lice? What the fuck, Gung Ho? Oh my god. Alright. I'm screenshotting this one. What do you mean, Lice? Lice?
Why the fuck did that
It's
work?
a subtle making fun of a language? Oh no, Lice, time to shave everybody's hair. Can we shame bell Gung Ho? I'm gonna give you all a free shame bell to Gung Ho.
Oh, come on, man!
You can post this on like X or Blue Sky or something and shame them. You can post the clip, everybody. Here it goes. Here, you can make this go viral. Gung Ho, for your awesome efforts at a localization that was already done for you. You just had to copy and paste. Shame. 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 Thank you, everybody, for allowing me to shame Gung Ho. Better clip that. A real clip. Not an exclamation clip, but a real clip. God, we can name it properly. Don't you get it, Lice? 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 Not anything but Royce? We don't believe in your fake fortune telling. Did you say, oh no, it is Lice? Apparently I did. Lois would not work as good as Lois. Lois. Lice. Rice.
Hi.
What was the original line?
Welcome to Zophar's
It could
domain.
not
We're
have
gonna save
been.
scum today.
It could not have been the original localization. There's no possible way. It would have been Royce. It had to have been. There's no way. I would have caught this. I would have made a joke about this the last time we played this game. You know, I talked to just about everybody. Suntop says it's not. What was it? What did they say? It had to be Royce, right? It was just Royce, right?
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random.
Oh.
They're totally fucking random.
It's a new joke. Well, that aged horribly. You're worried they'd actually localize your name as I wasn't sure what they were doing. It wasn't apparent to me. It didn't make any sense. I don't remember that joke being in there. And I don't know what the Lice thing's all about. Why is she dirty? Like, she looks fine. Why Lice? It doesn't make sense. Royce, you stupid feline. I see much pain in your future if you don't start getting it right. When did Niall say that before? I don't know. I feel like that was something else was said there, and I feel like they changed it. Because that doesn't make any sense. That whole joke makes no sense to me. You can't escape your destiny, Alex, so why do you want to foresee it? All said it's doodly. Did you get more lice water? I mean, angel tears, oh god. Seeing it was on Black Rose Street? I don't remember Niall saying anything bad to Royce, though. I don't know. I don't think it was in there. Royce? Looks like I need to shame bell myself. Well, that'll cost points, because I gave a freebie. You want me to shame myself for that? You got paid. Oh, here's Galleon's bathtub. Doodle doodly. Let me get how, oh, I saw that already. Doodly. I said it's, get the hell down there. Hello, there we go. I said it's doodly, it is a doo. There you go.
Shame.
Where is my
shame?
Here it is.
Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame. Shame. Thank you, Dre, for allowing me to shame myself. And Bruno Nissan, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. All right. Lamia's new friend, moist. Isn't that supposed to be like the worst word in the English language, moist? You didn't hear this from me, but Lamia's been acting like a complete freak lately. I think you should step aside. Yeah, I don't think freak was in the original either. I think she should step aside and allow Galleon to run things until her mental condition is cured. I agree, a vacation is exactly what she needs. If Galleon is our leader, she might even decide on a permanent vacation. Doodly. Mia's in line to be the next guildmaster, but she doesn't have the qualities of leadership. You said that already. Was I trying to go to the sauna ponds, maybe? Wait, no gamers uplink. You're supposed to be in that place you said you were at when you discorded me earlier. You're not doing 24 hours.
Fire! 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 Fire!
I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face.
Zophar has taken at least 772 virtual concussions to the brain since
Gamers
October
uplink, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, Mirtis. I said it's doodly. Oh, I've heard of you, Nash. Aren't you working for Galleon now? Nice to the boy. 1/3 of my age is a job with the most important man in vain. No, really, I'm proud of you. Thank you, sir. I'll pass along your regards to the master. Studying's important, but it's just one aspect of life. Everyone needs to find a balance between work and play. What utter rubbish. Alex, this might be a good class for you to start with. What? I was leaving on nothing on my studies. The test also said the goddess used to live among us, but now she just stays in her ivory tower. Maybe she sunburns easily. Nash, want to join the Mia Alsa fan club? I'll make you executive vice president. You'll also get employee discounts on all Mia Alsa t-shirts and underwear. You have to be kidding me. I don't have time to waste on this nonsense. I also have to confiscate your posters.
Oh, so far.
Did he say posters or underwear in the original? All right, you can be the president of the club. Just don't take my posters. These things cost a fortune to print. I figured it was underwear. That's what I mean, these little weird changes. Like they're leaving some things in and pulling others out. But Yaramore, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat for you know the chair continues to be high. Says I, but what is true?
Reading my mind between 4 and 5.
That's Willie's time. My debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and maybe the pirate ship heard of you have heard of me.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Well, I've never seen Lethal Weapon 3 Top, so I wouldn't get it anyway. It would be lost on me. I don't know why we have a magic core at all. Why would be stupid enough to try and attack Vane? Are you gonna ask? Are you going to land? May I ask why? What's tomorrow? I don't know. What's tomorrow? More Lunar? May I ask why you're gonna be that pimple on the butt of the Maria zone? What? You guys are on another adventure, that's why. Lamia and Galleon have both canceled their classes indefinitely. What's going on? What's going on? I thought the guild wanted to teach us how to use magic, not how to be bored out of our minds. I'm sure they have better things to do right now than to teach you yahoos. Yahoo! RNL are interchangeable in Japanese words. Yeah, but what is lice? Where do you get Royce and lice? If it was lois, then okay, I get what you're saying, but it's not. So it's not that. I don't know what it is. They're making a joke that doesn't make sense. It's a joke that makes no sense. It's literally a joke that makes no sense. You want some
more
Lunar?
I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random.
I do too. Let's go play some. Want to do it right now? Here it is. No, wait, even better. Here it is.
Evil will
always
switch
to Lunar?
Because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Taco Loco. So yeah, I don't see it that way, Suntop, at all. But I mean, I don't know. I can't get in Gung Ho's mind to know for sure. But I doubt that was it. The guild is the heart of the magical force that binds all of Vane's people together. All right, have we been everywhere? Doodly. I said it is a doodly.
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
Right, there's nowhere else to go. What about Mia? Can we get Mia yet? Where was she? Wasn't she upstairs? Maybe we're supposed to talk to her twice or something? Doodly. Or do we just go to land, maybe? That's the dungeon. Doodly. I said it's a doodly. Can't go in the tower. Doodly, doodly doo. Dre's like, are you sure you actually like these games? All this hate, I keep slinging it. I love the working design Lunars. But every attempt thereafter, I find something I don't like. Which tells me that what I really loved about these games is not what everyone loved about these games. Some did. Some loved it for other reasons. This is my thing, though. It's like, okay, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy III for Super Nintendo. This is the best way I can explain it. They're great games. I love them. They're my favorite SNES RPGs, and then Seventh Saga's up there too for me. But a lot of people would agree that Final Fantasy III for Super Nintendo and Chrono Trigger are masterpieces, right? We would agree on this. Great story, great soundtrack, fun characters. Most people would agree with this, right? And I would agree with you too. But I don't sit there and say, oh my God, like this was life-changing. And I know that some people it was, but for me, like, oh my God, when, Luca, saved her mother, or like that scene where Chrono and the clone, or oh my God, like my heart just sunk when Kefka destroyed the world. These are all good points, but there's one thing that was missing until the Lunars for me. And by the way, Lunar predates both of those games. But what it was for me, I played Lunar before either of those because they weren't out yet. And Lunar had voice acting, and the voice acting. I'm sorry to spoil the 30-year-old game. And Lunar, like for me, spoke to me when the characters open their mouths. When Galleon's like, "Welcome to the Magic Guild of Vane, Alexaberg. I'm Galleon, Premier of the Guild. My apprentice Nash speaks well of you." Like, I was like, holy shit! Like, wow! And like the CD quality soundtrack, do-do-do. Like all of that stuff. And then Lucia, trying to understand love. And that's the difference. So like, you want to know what it was. There's voice acting spoilers. What's up, Echo Ravenna? Phantasy Star is better. Phantasy Star 1 is better than Lunar? What? Wait, what are we comparing, Taco Loco? Which are we comparing to which? Cheesy Lunar 6. It was not cheesy, it was awesome! All through the night, keep marching on a doodle-doodly-doodle. Binks Galleon just gave us a quest to go to the fishing village of Lan to find out if this Dragon Master really is a Dragon Master or what's going on with him. So that was what did it for me. So now, Zophar, are you really a Lunar fan? This has taken out, literally, the most important part of the Lunars for me. It's gone. All of the actors and actresses are gone. It's like, you ever watch Will Smith in I Am Legend? Everyone is dead! It's like that, but they're not dead. They're just replaced. So you gotta understand, like, when I talk about these games, like, the voice acting literally, like, is, like, at near the very top. Like, it would go voice acting and the songs are here, and then the localization is right here, intact, because that's what I remember. Yes, I remember what they look like. I remember the pixel art, but like, if they made some modifications to the way characters looked, I wouldn't be losing my mind like I am with the voice acting now, because that's what imprinted on me. I could say, for all the stuff I forget about these games, notice how I'm forgetting, like, was this joke there? Was this thing? But I remember the songs, and I remember exactly how they sounded. Everything that's like here, audio-wise, I remember vividly. That's why I was saying about how I feel robbed with the Saturn version. Like, I can't believe we didn't get the Saturn sound. So the stuff that a lot of people loved about this is not necessarily what I love the most about it at all. It just isn't. So like, Bink says John Truitt is Lunar, and I love John Truitt, but I would go one step higher than that, and I would say John Truitt and Jenny Steigel are the Lunars.
Protect the life
both
cycle.
Of them. They're both crucial. The two of them together make up literally like half of all the voices you hear. Think about it. Of the most important voices. Singing Lucia, singing Luna, speaking Royce, speaking Ruby, speaking Jean, Galleon. Like, there's your characters. There's your most important characters right there. And it was two people. They're gone. They're not gone. They're very much fine. They're fine. But they're gone from this. So, yes, I love Lunar, but I love the working designs localization of Lunar and everything they did with it, which was not just words translated in text. That's all. That's all I'm saying. You lot are making me debate extracting the script directly out of the PS1 discs. You should, and we could do some comparisons. Lazo Silas, if anyone can do it, it's you. You should do it. Do it, do it, do it. But don't worry, they're all very much alive. They're all very much okay. And you never know what fans will do to make things right. All right, let's go on. Doodle doo. Oh, we never tried to get to Mia. What am I doing?
Beloved, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Exodine just subscribed for 23 months. What the
Exodine.
heck? I'm almost at 2 years.
Secure all
How has it been
positions.
that long already?
Here we go.
Thank you for the 22 months. That's over.
Full ahead. Next stop.
That's almost 2
Zophar's
years.
domain.
23 months. That's 1 month shy of 2 years of subscribing to the realm of the domain. You immortal, you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad for viewing emotes, super duper secrets of our Discord channel, and the sub badges. Right now, you're rocking the Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. 1 more month, and you'll have the Dragon's Air from Vaxanadu. Andreas, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You told me which, but which is which? All right, I don't remember where the fuck Mia is. Where's Mia? We saw her. We didn't get her. But I don't know if you're supposed to talk to her again, or you just go to land. I'm trying to remember where the hell she is. A-doodle doodle-lee. A-doodle doodle-lee. You check the Zophar archives. I never talked to Royce at the lice part in my previous playthrough. I didn't. Ooh. So for all we know, I'm totally wrong, and that joke was in there. But what about the part that's here? The part that we do know about? Or you're saying I didn't talk to Royce at this part either. So you didn't check the Black Rose part, you just checked this part. And I never went in the room. Wow. So I could be totally wrong again. Jesus Christ, I'm getting it wrong a lot here, man. All my credibility is disappearing. Everybody's gonna start unfollowing me, unsubscribing, leaving me. Everyone's gonna go subscribe to Gung Ho instead. And I'll be a shell of, I'm not half the man I used to be.
I order you to be quiet.
But I found Mia. At least I have chicken and Mia. Hello, Alex. This must be Luna. How do you do? Alex and Nal told me a lot about you. Nice to meet you too, Mia. Don't listen to a word they say, especially Nal. Look, breaking the fourth wall.
Whatever.
Nal might have called her Rice in the PSX version. Yeah, she might have. He might have.
Why
He might have
is
called
that
her
not
that.
the checkpoint?
Given that I didn't go there, it could be. Now we definitely gotta have Lazo Silas check it out. Bing says your sexy had an issue growing up. You would have to format it randomly. Oh yeah, that means that the SRAM chip was probably bad on there, or it could have been your CMOS battery was dying. Because once I think once the battery would die, all your SRAM would evaporate. Same with the save RAM cartridges. They had a battery that once it went, you know, it went. Need to pay him with a copy of the Sega CD Lunar for subbing for 23 months. Not gonna happen. But I do appreciate the 23 months. Whole Japanese RL thing might have happened, you think? But then it wouldn't have made more sense to be, like, instead of... I don't know. If Nal called Royce Rice, that would make sense too. Because that would just be Nal getting her name wrong. But if it was the LR thing, then he would have called Royce Lois. If he was going to do that. You're starting to understand the negative comments you've heard about Lucia. Oh man, I don't even know what the voice actress for Lucia sounds like. I'm scared to hear. Other than what I heard in the seconds that she spoke in the trailer. The pain. It's not enough for me to judge yet. Nice to meet you too, man. Don't listen to a word they say, especially now. Jeez. Tee-hee. It's quite alright. I love hearing their stories. I love to hear yours too. Please come and visit me again whenever you have time. We definitely will, Mia. Alright, she won't join us. Let's go to land. We're going to go to land now. Doodly. Now say it, it's doodly. I am Don K. Zophar, the Zophar of La Mancha. Let's make sure our weapons are good to go here. Damn it. Doodly, yeah, doodle, 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 doodly. Doodle, doodle, do, doodle, do. The voice acting in Lunar 2 is the worst of any game you've played, and you are lying. So Tsunami Demon, you're theorizing that maybe like Royce is actually Lois in the Japanese version, and that they just got it completely wrong? Like, is that what you're speculating might be the case? You can't find any quotes they can't verify. You can just play the PlayStation 1 you got. Let me know. Yeah, I'm curious. If you don't go out of your way to do it, but if in your travels you do, I'd be curious to know. Oh, doodle, doodly doo, doodly doo, it is a doodly. Let us go to land and see where we land, chat. Think that it's north and then west. I'm trying to remember where land is. It is not that way. We gotta go down toward the Nanza barrier, I think, and then go around the mountain. It just sounds like somebody is shitting into a trumpet. West Nanza barrier. Wait, maybe not. That doesn't sound right to me. Hold on. Am I wrong as to where Lan is? Is Lan not where I think it is? That's Althena's tower. Went there. That's the Vane transmission spring. Maribia is up here, right? Is Lan... So maybe in this... See, I have Sega CD version burned into my brain. Do I have to go past the Nanza barrier to get to Lan? Is that what it wants me to do? Oh, God, I can't remember. I literally can't remember. I think that's what it wants me to do. Because I don't see any other... There's nowhere else you'd go.
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally
See, like,
random.
I feel like Lan is probably that way. Let me, you know what I'll check? I know what I can check. No thanks to Gung Ho, but you know what I can check? I can do this. A doodle doodly doodly doo doodle doodly doodle doodly doo. What's up, G Levy, brother of mine? We can check the mappy map. Oh, look at this. The green screen is making it cool and see-through. All right, so let's see. Here's Maribia. There's Althena's tower. I beat the dude. I beat the dude. I beat the dude. I beat the dude. It's hard to tell, but there is a town to the west. It looks like it would be Lan. And it looks like the only way you'd get there is through the Nanza barrier. So yeah, so we actually, I guess we do have to go this way. I think we have to go this way. But no thanks to Gung Ho for no map. Doodly. A doodle doodly doodly doo. Let me put this back. Alright, there. I want another cannon face. You're mildly angry only because your son's not sleeping. Oh, sorry, G-Levy, that's no fun. Kids got too much energy or I just don't want to sleep. Yeah, my son's been there before. Doodly. Sorry, I just want to check something real quick. Yeah, it's about right. Okay. Alright, let's play the game now. I keep whining about shit, and we're making, like, no progress. Which is what I was worried was going to happen when we played this. Alright, now we can say actually fight some battles. Doodly. F. Enjoy the lurky lurk, Suntupkin Seeker. Have fun working your way there.
Check this out.
Oh, shit, I didn't want to do that. F! Damn it. A doodle doodle doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodle. Doodle. Did I feed him, or did G-Levy feed him ice cream before sleep? Good question. Doodly, doodly, doodle, doodly. Nah, said it's doodle, doodly, doo. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly,
Feels like I'm wearing
doodly,
nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
It's a trappy trap. What the hell's going on? Oh, we're confused. God damn it. We were confused. And now we're gonna do something schmoozy. Diddle diddle diddle. Gotta give him some Mountain Dew. No, in this game it's not Mountain Dew, it's the Dew, right? Wasn't it like the Dew? Gotta drink the Dew. Doodly doo. A doo doodly doodly doodly. Yeah, the product placement stuff doesn't bother me because that's like the only part I do understand. Like, yeah, I get that. Because like with the product placement stuff, it's like most companies now, you'd want money for that. Like, it's not like I'm gonna say Tootsie Roll and, you know, have to pay Tootsie Roll to use their name. It's like, you should be paying me to put Tootsie Roll in my game. It was just different back then. You know, so that's why I think, like, the product placement stuff, why they will exclude it from many games now. It's like, you want this in the game, give me money. I get it. So that doesn't really bother me at all. But the pulling some stuff out and not others, I have a very strong sense of fairness and consistency. I don't like that stuff. But you really want to get me going. Show me, like, something where something's not fair and I'll lose my mind. In any dimension. Doodly doodle doo. Some melatonin would make him sleep and then he'd pound the body. Who's singing? Definitely not Jenny Steigel, I'll tell you that. None of them are in this. Nash is dead.
Get back on your feet!
Yeah, get back on your feet. A doodle doodly. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodle-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. And he's dead again.
I pulled things out of my ass before.
Don't we all? Dude, this is a great deal harder than the PlayStation version. I'm just telling you that right now. This is harder. I don't know what people are like. If Gung Ho restored the original Japanese difficulty, then
I wish I hadn't killed
then
that
Vic
guy.
Ireland did not make this game harder. I want to be clear on that. This is harder. This is definitely harder. I was not getting this wrecked in the PlayStation version. Jenny's doing better, Lord Salsasone. She's got a bit of a road ahead of her. That accident was serious. She had disc damage. Fuck, we're about to die. I better get out of here. Like, I don't remember getting wrecked like this. This was not happening. But she was in chat a few weeks ago. Not even a few weeks ago. It was like a week. It was like a week and a half ago, right? I think. All right. Yeah, I don't understand why we're getting wrecked. I don't really get it. But I know we gotta grind if we're gonna get better. Fuck. And now I'm running for no reason. Oh my god. Come on, man. Why is the battle speed keep going back to 1? This area always had a little difficulty spiking on PlayStation. Was I? Oh my god, what is wrong with me anymore? Maybe I'm getting dementia. Maybe it's happening. My 23andMe did say I have one copy of that Epsilon gene. Uh-oh. This might be it. The final days of Zophar. Final days of me remembering it. I better finish the retro rewind shit, shouldn't I? Damn. That's really funny. So I just didn't remember how fucking difficult this was. This is really difficult. Like, this is like I find 7th Saga easier than this right here. Look at this. We're literally healing every turn. Luna's gonna have no magic points left.
See what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random.
Go check the footage. Oh, I believe you, Toonami Demon. You say that's what you saw, then that's what I said. No reason to doubt you. Maybe being confused about land and having trouble here. So, yeah, that makes sense that I would forget the land thing because I've got the Sega CD version so burned into my brain because that was my favorite version of this game. I played that game dozens and dozens of times. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? This is ridiculous. Doodle-doo. Dude, we're gonna literally game over here. We're gonna game over like right now. Here it goes. You ready? Here it comes. Game over. I don't think we ever fucking saved. I literally don't think we ever fucking saved. Wow. That's fucked up. That's terrible. Oh, look, it's the Lucha Jim. Yo, I just got 7th Saga'd Lucha Jim. Lunar just 7th Saga'd me. It's like I just had a bad encounter. I don't understand this at all. We've been streaming for an hour and a half. We just wiped everything out that we just did. We literally wiped everything out. Everything has been wiped out. Everything.
See how I just died?
Oh, I'm ready to play Oblivion. Wanna play Oblivion, everybody? You're done with the saga now? Are you're done? No! Lucha, you can't be done. No, I understand. Like how I'm done with Virtual Highlight. I'm sure you'll never go back to it. The reason you should follow Lucha Jim, by the way, he's awesome. Sub 6 was achieved 2 days ago. Oh, GG on the Sub 6. I missed it. That's all. I gotta go back and watch the VOD. The reason for the difficulty jump here is the status effect. It's best to grind near the entrance and go to the nearest statue of Athena. Alright, we'll have to do that now. Well, here we go. We just literally missed everything, and yeah, it's awesome. Literally missed everything. So we're gonna now breeze through all the text, and I'm not reading everything all over again. And yeah. Done with Virtual Highlight. Time for you to get that world record back. Good luck! I'm only done until someone takes a record. The only one that I'm not challenging is Frankster's, because his record is ridiculous, and I don't think I can duplicate it without a lot of grinding. I'm just not. I can't subject. Like, I can't turn this into the Virtual Highlight stream like for a month at a time. I just can't do it.
You cheated.
Thanks, Samora, for the carrots. You can skip the scene. Skip the scene by pressing start or options if I will. Yeah, I can try that. It worked. Hey. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. If you're just coming in wondering why I'm skipping through everything, it's because I died and I'm mad. Doodly. I'm speedrunning it. Look, hey, what are you doing in here? Speedrun, 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 speedrun. We're gonna do a runny run. Doodle doodle do, freaking do. Runny run. Runny run. Do 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 a runny run. Goodbye. Doodly. It's a doodly.
You know what? You cheated.
Zophar hates Lunar confirmed. No, I love Lunar! As localized by Working Designs. A doodle doodly, the real version. It's usually you have to watch it again because you got your ass kicked and forgot to save. Good call. I appreciate you, Tsunami Demon. My time is going to be real hard to beat. Oh, believe me, I know it. As soon as I got it, I knew it. I was like, oh man, good luck, Echo. And anybody else, good luck. And it wasn't all skill. Like, yes, am I skilled at virtual highlight? Yes. But I could have all the skill in the world. I needed to get really good luck, and we got insane luck. That last 5 to 6 minutes was ridiculous. Every fight was like near perfect. The eel was the best eel fight I've ever had. We got the sword on the first try. Like, just so much stuff just went right. So, you know, I'm just worried if I don't talk to everyone again, I'm gonna like not activate some flag or something that you need for like a bromide or a plot progression, and I'm gonna get mad. So I'm literally just going here and I'm cycling through it all again, but way faster because I'm not gonna read any of the shit. Doodly. Nah, I'll say it. It's doodly. So when we go back there, this time I'll save outside and I'll take your advice. Doodly. A doodle doodly doodle doodly. A doodle 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 do. A lot of luck plays into that category. Indeed, it does. That was why, like, I'm all about random. It's fun, but like I figured that's why like nobody was really doing random runs after me, because like you could practice all day long and you have to get the right luck, or there's nothing to be done. Doodly. It's a shame more people aren't speedrunning virtual highlight. Like, I guess it's just, you know, an acquired taste. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Are you talking about the virtual highlight run, Sauce-a-Zone? Yeah, we used Beetle Saturn because the emulator category.
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random.
For which me and Mecha and Gyre essentially created the rules as super mods. We didn't specify that you had to use one emulator versus another. It was, here are the emulators you can use.
Welcome to the Magic Guild, Alex.
And we can skip past them because we did this already. It said you can use Mister, you can use RetroArch Beetle Saturn, you could use Mednafin. And so what do? Whatever emulator is the least accurate that makes it go the fastest, which is RetroArch Beetle Saturn. So, yeah. A doodle doodly. A doodle doodly doo. A doodle doodly doodle doodly. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodly, it is a doodly. I'll say it's doodle doodle doo. Why does Royce get her own living quarters? Oh, because this is supposed to be Lamia's classroom. That's why. Doodly. Hi, Lice. Doodly. Nah, say it, it's doodly. You keep trying to taunt Desi into it. What, doing random again? And you decided the Mister should count as original mice load times. It's just, the thing is, Sauce-a-Zone, I don't want to do it. Not because the Mister is not much more accurate now, which I concur that it is. I just can't spend the time, like, I'm going to be totally honest. I have a lot of things I want to do in my life, right? Got my family. I got my full-time job. I do Twitch streaming. Now I'm trying to monetize on YouTube. I do speedrunning sometimes. And the last thing I want to do is sit there for however long it takes, watch a run of something on the Mister, and then do calculations to figure out what it converts to. Like, I can't do it. I don't have that time. If I said to Mecha, I was like, Mecha, look, if you want to do that, if you figure out the math, figure out what the differences are, and you want to do all those calculations, have at it. But I just don't have that time. I don't. I just don't. It's a shame. I wish more people would speedrun Virtual Highlight. We could make more categories. Imagine like a pro speedrun where there's no map and no compass at all and no store. No Purple Haze. Oh God, no Highlight. Fuck that game. Yeah, Hide Lice. No, we're talking about the good one, Virtual Highlight. That's the best of them. I know some would say maybe it's not good. I think it's fun. But, alright. Anyways, we're good to go. We can get out of here now. Nah said it's doodly. Nah said it's doodly. Wait! No, Echo Ravenna! We are never going to get anywhere in Lunar the Silver Star story complete if you keep cannoning me! You're just mad I got the record. Ha ha!
Zophar has taken at least 773 virtual concussions.
Echo Ravenna, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day. That was for the record.
Your return to sorrow was not part of our negotiations, nor our agreement.
So I must do nothing. But yar, Mike, thanks for redeeming the pirate hat, for you know the chair continues to be high as I, but while it is true. My debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. A doodle, doodly doodly doo, doodle, doodly doodle. Alright, so according to Toonami and people, I should be staying near the entrance. That's going to be a little hard to do. Because my brain wants me to fight things. Doodly doodle doo. But I will do my best. Oh, doodle doodly doo. And I said it's doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle. Doodly. I said it's doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle doo. I said that it's totally doodly. I said it's doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle. Here, I'll sing it for you all. Doodly doodle da da doodly doodle da da. Oh my God, really? It's like I knew that was gonna happen and I fucking did it anyway. I said that we're in trouble, chat. What do you all think about that? I'm gonna do auto battle. Yeah! Maybe auto battle will be smart. Doodle. That's pretty smart. Doodle doodle. Oh, great. Waste of fucking angel tier, you asshole! F! Alright, AI is just as fucking dumb as it was in the original. Well, that was a waste. Doodle 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 doodle. Lamina joined your party. Noise. What a waste of channel points. F! Doodly doodle da da doodly doo. Dude, I am not going through this all over again. Fuck the angel tears. I don't give a shit about it. Angel tears suck. It is doodly doo. Doodly doodle. Dude, why does the battle speed keep changing, man? Have you noticed this? You have to randomly, like, it randomly stops the battle speed from staying where it was. It's fucking dumb. Lord's also zone. Did I give it angel tears? I have some right here. Ah, good. I guess not Argent Coyote, but somebody told me that it was smarter, and whoever that was not right! Man. It's just as dumb as it was in the original. AI continues to be dumb. In any era, in any decade, AI is just as dumb as it ever was. I should have known better. I should have known. I should have believed in you. Actually, hold on. I want to see what's this right. It is a doo-dally-doo.
People will always triumph because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Bandit. I'm gonna save the game. Doo-dally-doodly-doo. I don't even think this is a good grind spot, honestly. I think it sucks. Let's do give it your all.
Check this out.
Doodly, doodly, doodle, doodly, doo. Oh my God, that again. Come on, man. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodly, doodly, doodle, doodly, doo. Doodle, doodle, doo. Oh, I should have cast a spell there. Oh, man. Command. send the enemies away. Now we'll heal Nash. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. There we go.
Check this out.
Doodly doodle doodly-doo. Doodle doodly-doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Oops. I said it's doodly-doo, doodly-doo-dally. This just in. AI is still dumb. Also, water is not wet. It makes things wet. More common sense news. You know. Doodly. A doodle doodle doodly doo.
Check this out.
Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly. We're gonna stop. You know what we're gonna do? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a new tactic because the tactics we have are pretty stupid. Alright, I'm gonna fix this. After this round, I'm gonna fix our tactics. The reason we're having trouble is everything's just wrong tactically. Alright, let's fix this. I know how to play this game. I'm being stupid right now. Let me fix it. I'm trying to fix it. What the hell? Strategy! Tactics. Here. Okay, we're not using the Fire King. That's stupid. There. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly. Oops, wrong way. Doodly 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 doodly. I said doodly doodle. Now, will you put the Thunder Bomb in the right spot? Nope. God damn it. What's the fucking point of a fucking tactic when it doesn't work right? Fucking dumb. Alright, I guess I'm just doing it the old-fashioned way.
Check this out.
Doodly doodly doodle doodly doo. It's doodle doodly. This also means I gotta fix the tactic since it's not smart enough to know where to aim the magic. Doodle doodly doo. Alright, so we'll fix the tactic. Actually, there. And then... Fuck! Not what I pressed! Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodle doo. Did I know the tile I thought was off in the shop that Rainbow Cobra looks the same in the PlayStation version? Well, I didn't notice that until that was pointed out to me. I forget who pointed it out. But yeah, I wasn't sure. Any of the pixel art stuff, the only one that annoyed me that I didn't think was the way it looked in the original, and I was right about it, well, at least I thought I was right about it, was the stained glass thing. So, shit. I said doodly doodle. Look, the battle speed like gets slow then fast again. You see this? I said it's doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle. Doodly doodly level. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Herb! It is a doodly door. Doodly doodly. Chat, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I keep making fun of Gung Ho. Do 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 do. I should be nicer. I really should. There's a lot of stuff they did right. I just really missed the voice acting. What can I say? It's a shame. I said it's doodly doo, but I can do it better. I gotta get over it. I said it's doodly doodle doo. What's up, Saturn Steve from the YouTube side? Dre did the math. It should take about 12.34 years to complete this game on Steam. Yeah, the way I play. No, I think your estimate is very conservative, Dre. I think that it's going to be closer to 29 years. Doodly. 100 silver. Doodly doo. It is a doodly doo. Doodly doodly. I said it's doodly doodle. Chat, did you know it's doodly doodle doo? Let me think about what next week's schedule will look like. I was gonna do 3 days of Lunar and one of Final Fantasy VII and one of Elder Scrolls 4. But really what I want to doodly do is 5 days of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. But I'll lose half the audience, so it would not make sense. Hey, ya doodly, Saturn Steve said. You love that you find this just in time to hear OG Zophar roast gung-ho. Yeah, look, I know there's a lot of great people that worked on this and blah, 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 but I cannot tell a lie. I chopped down the cherry tree or something. I miss the voices. But I mean, is it really any secret? Like, are any of you surprised? If anything, I like this remaster better than I thought I would. Uh-oh, we're gonna get crushed. Yep. Doodle. You know, I made no secret how much I love the voice acting and singing. I had Jenny Steigel on stream with us. Like, you all knew. You all knew. I am having a great Saturday, Iron Dan. I hope you are too. Yeah, that was working designs indeed. I miss working designs. Do 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 doodly doodly doo doodly doo. Be fair, expected to flat out hate this like exactly, and I don't actually hate it at all. There's a lot of good in here. The essence of Lunar. This is what I think. If the voice acting didn't really matter much to you, and I get there's a portion of people for which it wasn't as big a deal, then this does keep the essence of Lunar, and this is great for new audiences. It does it. But if the voice acting was important to you, then you're like me. Doodly, oops, doodly doo. Let's do Thunder Bomb. There we go.
Check this out.
Doodle doodle doodle. You mean the lice line was working designs? Oh, so it was. Well, we wouldn't. Okay, so you checked it out, and it is lice. So then, what is the whole point of lice? Is it like how Ramus was anus? That doesn't make sense to me. I guess I just never cared about that line.
Check this out.
Wonder if the original voices can be modded back in. Oh, I'm certain they could, Lord Sauceson. But the problem for me would be I'd probably never get to experience it because my guess would be they would do it to like the Steam version or something, the PC version. And on my Mac, I don't know if it's going to work in Windows 11 ARM. So I doubt you're going to, like, if they make a fan version that works on the PS5, I'd have to mod my PS5, right? So, like, and I don't really want to mod my PS5 because I don't want to create a scenario where online stops working. Because, you know, my son uses it and stuff. Maybe they mistranslated rice as lice? Maybe? I don't know. These are all great questions to ask Laszlo Silas. West, Nam's a barrier. So what's... Is that where we want to go, or do I want to... Yeah, I guess that's where we want to go. Doodly. We come on behalf of the Magic Guild, sir. We've been ordered to travel to land by Galleon himself. Let us pass. Oh man, we don't want to get mixed up with the guild. Go on through, quickly. Land is west of here, and this place is teeming with the criminal element. So I suggest we pass through here as quickly as possible. Come on, Jess, what did I do? Give me another chance, come on. Did you hear that? Please tell me I'm not going crazy. You're not crazy, our boss is just drunk out of his mind and screaming himself hoarse again. I love the man, but he can be a huge pain in the butt sometimes. Are they talking about me? How lovely. Can we go now? Land is getting closer. Oh, doodly. The last thing we need around here is to have the Magic Guild cracking down on us. Saturn Steve from YouTube said, literally just settled in from a con to play this for a minute, then because I'm old. I'm right there with you, don't feel bad. Moore's watching me play the Elder Scrolls Remastered on the projector Outback, looked awesome. Dude, I want to play it again. We gotta play it again, and we gotta play it a lot. I should pull it. It was huge. If you don't hear, sample my goods! Discipline feels good! Ha! Yeah, that's the thing. All these voice actors and actresses are gone. So. I'm gone in the sense that they're not gone, but they were replaced. And so I don't know what it sounds like. We'll find out, though. Greencastle blockades it when the criminal element starts teaming up. I know! You can install Windows and virtual machine. Lord, it's also going to have a virtual machine. That's what I was saying. I have Windows 11 ARM. The problem is the new Macs, which I have, don't use the Intel processor. They use Apple's ARM processor, the Apple Silicon. And so, although there is a virtual machine that I have through Parallels, it's literally Windows 11 ARM. And what that means is that any PC x86 app that runs within Windows 11 ARM is using an emulator. Just like how on Mac they use Rosetta 2 to play like old Intel Mac apps and stuff. That's what Windows 11 does, ARM also. The problem is it doesn't support everything. So like stuff that uses the latest version of DirectX, flat out will not work in Windows 11 ARM. Anti-cheat engines, flat out won't work in Windows 11 ARM. I wasn't able to play Friday the 13th for a PC on there because of that. And they'll never update it to work with it because they lost the rights. So unfortunately, there's no guarantee that the Steam version would work. It might work, and it might not work. And you won't know that until you pay for it and install it. And I don't want to do that dance. So that's what sucks. Is like I would love to play a fan remaster, but unless the fan was kind enough to port it to Mac for me and any other Mac users, and I just don't know if that would happen. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it. I would totally play it if I'm able to. So, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Last thing we need around here is to have that magic go cracking down on us. So why don't you make your merry way out of here just as soon as you can.
Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here, I don't think. I miss Rig. I hope he streams again soon. A doodly-doo, doodly-doodly. Nans is an intersection that connects land to the west, Vane to the east, and the Maria Zone to the south. I hear there's a bandit town in the Maria Zone, so watch yourself. Check your ass. Watch yourself. I think we need to watch ourselves right now. A doodly. The fishing village of Lan is west, and the Maria Zone is southeast south. Doodly. Let's go see what's going on here. What's going on? Let's go here first. I am never seeing you children in my prison before. Are you wanting to see the inside of a cell? We're on a mission assigned us by Galleon himself. Throw us in jail and you'll answer to the Magic Guild. I am formally offering you to tour our prison. You are pleased going. Oh my. Okay, so this is an example of what I mean when I say that they change some things and not others. Why? If that's okay, and no, I am not doing that in the accent that they probably want you to do that in, why is that okay, but not the bitch comment? Someone explain this to me in a way that I can understand. Help me understand that. That's what I mean when I say like fairness, consistency. Like that's what I'm talking about. If that's in there, why'd you take the other stuff out? Leave it all in. Jesus, I don't get it. I said the combat AI sucks. Do I want to change it? Can you change it? How do you change it? You see what I'm talking about? I know you know. Even if some are not saying it, you see what I'm talking about. I know you see it. Be fair. All or nothing. Do it or don't. There is no try. Do or do not. Alex Holiday Night, thank you for the 7th stream streak. It's over a week of watching streams and I'm on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Hello, children. I would show you the merchandise I'm selling, but you're too young to know about that sort of thing. Tee-hee. That's fine. I don't think I need to see it to know what it is, Alex. Alex, your face is red. What's going through that naughty mind of yours? Come sample my wares when you grow up, kids. Tee-hee. I am grown up. Wait, why did we come back? Hold on. Get down there. Go to tactics. Well, we were doing this before. It's different than auto battle. Oh, is that what you mean? Go to auto battle? And then you can change the auto battle stuff. That's what you're saying. So then how is auto battle any different than tactics? What's the fucking difference? Is auto battle just tactics 4 for every round? Is that literally all this is? Right? Tsunami Demon? It's the same options you can choose in tactics, right? See? It's the same stuff. So literally, auto battle is nothing more than a 4th tactics slot that just keeps looping until you tell it not to. Read the bottom? Do you understand what I'm saying, Tsunami? So tactics have 3 slots. You can make the 3 slots do whatever you want, and it lasts a round. It seems like auto battle is nothing more than tactics 4, but it just keeps looping until you tell it not to. There's no difference otherwise. You can configure them the same way you want. They have all the same options. Yes or no? Right? You understand what I'm saying? So it's go down and read the descriptions. I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean? Fight without worrying about items and MP. Yeah, I understand. I understand what these things do. I understand what each thing is. What I'm saying is, like, if I wanted to use Thunder Thrust and understand to use it in the smartest way possible. You can set AI limitations. Help me understand how. Play without using items and magic. Play using magic, but without using items. Don't use magic and save MP. Right. But then if you go to tactics. Oh, okay. I'm understanding what you're saying now. Now I'm understanding it. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now. Okay, got it. Saturn Steve says you love it. You're gonna go play yours while you have Gaz in the tank. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Saturn Steve. Hope I see you again real soon. All right, so I gotta think about how I want to change that. That sounds like that'll take me a bit to think through. Let me think about that. Thanks for explaining it to me, Tsunami. Makes it so if AI is used, it won't use items or magic based on your settings. Got it. All right, so she wants to have me sample her wares, but the game won't let me do it. Some guy in land is calling himself the Dragon Master, stealing food from the villagers. What is he, stupid? This is Kyle's territory, and the only people who steal here is us. No one has the right to steal from others. Why doesn't Mel stop harassing us and go after real criminals like that guy in land?
Sample my goods!
Discipline feels good. Ha! We don't hurt innocent people. We protect them for a modest fee. A modest fee, you say? I saw an old man crossing the barrier the other day and tried to charge him for passage. Not only did he turn me down, but he gave me and my men a righteous beating in the process. Hell yeah, Saturn Steve from YouTube. We thought he was going to finish us off, but he just laughed as he kicked our quivering butts again. He said his name was Lake. Lake! We love Lake. That sounds like Lake, all right. I mean, that sounds like Lake, all right. Doodly. What isn't there to like about Kyle? He's so strong and so gorgeous. But he's a bad boy, and bad boys need to be disciplined. Discipline does feel good. Doodly-doo. Kyle's the most fabulous boss a man could ask for. He has charisma, he has a keen sense of fashion, and he has a wonderful tan. There's only one thing wrong with him, but nobody's perfect, right? I am. I heard the most fascinating stories over dinner last night. Our waiter was regaling us with tales of the great Dragon Master dying. I was so fascinated I allowed my chocolate souffle to get cold, and I never do that. I bet Alex could tell you some great stories about dying too. I am the second strongest man in Nanza. One of these days I will beat Kyle at thumb wrestling. I am the second strongest man in Nanza. The Nanza of La Mancha. Hey, that rhymes. I still can't believe what happened. Kyle and I were taking a walk and holding hands, and this hard little girl came up to us. I think she was Kyle's ex-girlfriend. She screamed at him, slapped him in the face, and stormed off in a huff. I don't care if they're friends or not. She has absolutely no right to treat him that way. See what I mean? Country women are just as rude as men. There you go. I don't know who that girl was, but if I have... Oh, my God. I don't know who that girl was, but I have half a mind to slap her in the face. Can I watch? Excuse me, pardon me, I have a couple dozen mouths to feed. These men are starving after a hard day robbing. I think Master Mal eats this much food for breakfast. Today's dish is the Brigand Surprise. I've added roasted fire ants, ew, for a dash of flavor. Yar, Team Matrix, hope you're doing well. Heimdall says, if you ever buy this remaster, big if since they're barely releasing comics, you don't like Gung Ho before this. Yeah, I hear you there, Heimdall. You think you'll start with Lunar 2? You played less of it, of the two, and you think you like the party members more. I like Lunar 2 better as well. Aloha, Tea Time Retro. How we doing? We're doing a little Lunar Remastered for the PlayStation 4. This guy right here. Roasted ants. How disgusting. But if they were covered in chocolate, it might feel a little differently. No, you wouldn't. The Brigand Surprise, the hardest dish to prepare. One mistake kills the flavor dead. Hey, can I have some of the Brigand Surprise? No, we don't have any money to pay for that. Why would you have to pay for roasted fucking fire ants? All clear, boss. You're not Kyle. Next time, how about a hail? Doodly-doo. This is the boss's room. Pretty swank, huh? If only we get rid of that awful smell. You know, I typically play games using their physical versions. How do I feel about handheld or emulated retro gaming? It's fine. I don't always play physical versions. I did Lunar 2. I think I did on the Mister. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I did it on the Mister. And we did all the Nintendo stuff is all on the Mister. All the Sega Genesis stuff is all on the Mister. Sega CD, we used to use RetroArch, and then we moved to the Mister. Problem is the Sega CD coin in the Mister is not really that great. But I would say we probably do more of the emulated stuff than the physical stuff. But as far as handhelds go, I just don't like handhelds in general because I have this like association with getting nauseous and dizzy because I have vertigo. Like when I would drive, or rather when my parents would drive, even reading in a car, trying to read text on a screen just made me super duper queasy, still does to this day. So the only handheld that I liked was the Sega Game Gear. And the Switch I liked, but I play the Switch docked, so it doesn't really count. But the Game Gear I liked a lot. And I would play it stationary anyway. I just love the way the screen looked. I love the color screen. I love the loudness of the sound, even though the batteries lasted like less than 2 hours. T-Time Merchants, I think there's plenty of people trying to read in the car, maybe sick. Yeah, it was always bad. And in my mind, it's like, well, if it's supposed to be on the go, and if I can't play it on the go, the fuck's the point? I'll just play a console, and that was kind of why I just never liked handhelds. So yeah. Doodly doodly doodle doodle doo. I said it is doodly doodly. The new Dragon Master appeared in land, but he's using his dragon to steal from the villagers. Thought the Dragon Master was supposed to be the protector of Althena, not a bloomin' fish snatcher. I can't think of a more heinous crime, Alex. No, I can think about a million. Can I get past here? Thank you. Doodly doo. Hey kids! Hey kids! You look like you need a good meal. How about buying some of this fresh fish? It's yummy. Fresh? We're at the top of a mountain range. That's a good point. How the fuck is it fresh if you're at... Oh dear. Well, the legal definition of fresh is nonza is anything that isn't slimy. I used to have a steady supply of fish coming in from land. Not anymore. I heard that a man called himself the Dragon Master wreaking havoc on the village. What? A real Dragon Master would never do that. Doodly.
It's a little dirty. It's still good. It's still good.
It's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good. You made it to the trial cave? No, you sucked up. When I'm going to the Mario Zone to sell my wares, the brigands of the barrier protect me. But they charge so much for their service, they might as well rob me at knife point. Doodly. It's doodly. Oh, I see Kyle. I can't say that I'm thrilled with how much it costs to pass the barrier. But the monster population has soared in the last few weeks, and I'll choose my life over money every time. Oh my god. The problem is that Kyle's a monopoly on the barrier protection industry. We need some competition. Do you know anyone who's not afraid of monsters and willing to work for minimum wage? I'm afraid of no ghost. Jeffy, it was nothing. You don't understand. It was like that. Jessica. I'm glad they kept the drunkenness. Doodle, doodle. I transport goods between Maribia and the rest of the towns on the continent. It's hard work, but it's always worth it when I reach the barrier and see Kyle. A world without heroes is no place to be. It's no place for me. Doodly doo. I'll say it's totally doodly. Oh, now we're kind of looping. I'll say it's doodly doo. It is a doodly. Look over there. It's Maribia. I was there once when I was a kid. You still are a kid. I'm not a kid. I'm a lady. Trying to find Kyle in the PSP version of such suffering, then you're rewarded with the weakest belch ever. Oh dear. David Paisan, you may not be a rich old guy, but nailing 1 out of 2 isn't half bad. Hey, drunk Zophar, you don't need to leave a message in the bottle. If the bottle's full of tequila, it'll get the message, or you'll get the message. Well, I'll give you a rim shot for that, because 3, 2, 1, hey! Not a kid. I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. Doodly, 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 doo. All said it's totally doodly, 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 doodle. Get out of the way. All said is doodly, hey. Doodly. I don't know why Mel chose his hooligans to run the barrier. They're not. Oh, you said that already. I talked to you. Shit, so who do I. I guess we just go to land now? Doodly doo, it is a doodly. Doodly doo. Thanks for the rim shit, Echo Raven. I appreciate you. Our leader's name is Kyle. He's the strongest man I've ever seen. I bet he could beat up all you. You're an excitable person, aren't you? Doodly doo. Will you come on behalf of the Magic Guild, sir? We've been ordered to travel to land by Galleon himself. Let us pass. Listen up, boy. I don't care if you were sent here by the goddess herself. I don't care if you were bringing milk and cookies to my own dear mother. Nobody gets through this gate without Kyle's permission. Alas, I think the man is drunk off his arse at the moment. Can we talk to him anyway? We're really in a hurry. Johnny Fatsacks, thanks for the 7th stream streak. That's over a week of streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Well, as I saw him, Beastie, he was thoroughly enjoying a glass of our finest brew in the North Tower. Have you no short-term memory, boy? I don't open this gate without Kyle say so. Look for him in the North Tower. I heard some explosive belching coming from that direction. And now we have to go back. It is totally doodle doodle doo. Jesus Christ. Why is it such a pain in the ass? Come on. I like the controls here. Move! Doodly doo. Doodly. Now he's not here. Ah! Have I seen Kyle? He was stumbling towards the East Tower with a mug of ale the size of my head. Let's go find him, Alex. Doodly doo. It is a doodly doo. It is a doodly. My friend Kyle was here a while ago, but he went to get some food because he was hungry. I bet he went to the cafeteria in the basement. That's where I go to get ice cream. We're on a fetch quest, my friends. We gotta go to the cafeteria. Ready, set, hail. Ah, you guys are trying to kill me, aren't you? You're sick. Well, he did tell us to hail him. That's what he said. He snores and he grinds his teeth. Do you think he's related to your dad, Alex? Scrooge. I don't understand. Why can't we talk to him? This is the boss's room. Pretty swank. I don't get it. We found him and he's sleeping. So we can't get his permission. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doodly. You're still waiting for the Zophar karaoke sing-along stream where it's follow the bouncing ball at the bottom of the stream. So that's the problem. So I have the music isolated from the vocals. Like I got all that set up already. But I don't have the whole lyric bouncing ball for most of them. I found a couple on YouTube, but a lot of them, I'm the one that separated the lyrics, so there's none for it. So like, I need a karaoke program that will automatically do it and be pretty accurate, and I just don't have one that I think works well. So if anyone wants to volunteer to do it, if I give you the songs, let me know. You could talk to me about that in Discord. But as of right now, I didn't go any further with it other than just having the songs and to have the vocals isolated because of Jenny's accident. I figure we have to. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Nukem Quad 9. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Nukem 9999 is raiding with a party of 20.
Nukem Quad 9, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain here. We're playing Lunar Remastered Collection. We're on the first one, Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. What were you playing, Nukem Quad 9? Go follow Nukem Quad 9, everybody. Nukem's cool. Nukem is a cool community dude. Doodly, 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 doodly. Doodly, 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 doo. So I guess we'll just go out again and see if the dude will let us through this time. Doodly doo. Just stream the Oblivion Remaster. Nice. It's so good, isn't it? Nukem Quad 9. We were playing that last night. No. Yes. No. Thursday night. We were playing it Thursday night. Have you no short-term memory? What am I supposed to do? Oh no. I have no idea what the game wants us to doodly do. We found Kyle and it didn't matter. Maybe we're just supposed to talk to everybody. Alright, we'll go back to where he was and we'll talk to everybody. Doodly doo, I said it's totally doo. It is a doodly. A doodly. Doodly. Welcome on in, Atari Beer Pong. It's good because you felt like pounding your face and you started to run on Master. Oh, you're braver than me. I was on the middle difficulty, and my son is playing it on the one on the left, not the very left one, but the one next to it. Would I say the Lunar series like old school Final Fantasy, Monastery's Cruncher, or something else combat-wise? Ooh, Shine Spark, I would say it's unique. I don't think it's like any other game really that I had played before this. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how the games work. Not really.
It's a gift.
Because it has tactics, you can position yourself.
An anonymous user gifted a Tier 1 subscription to Atari Beer Pong.
Atari Beer Pong, thank you for the... Or excuse me, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a Tier 1 sub to Atari Beer Pong. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Atari Beer Pong, enjoy the ad-free viewing with super duper secrets on my Discord channel and the sub badges. These guys right here. Base badge means you're rocking Althena's sword from Lunar. Hey, what are the chances? Now you know. So yeah, so like, for example, I'll show you what I mean. So, first let's save. We haven't saved in a while. It is doodly. So you see formation, which I should probably change this. I should probably put Alex in the front, and then I should put Luna and Nash kind of in the back like this. And then like when you attack someone, you have a certain amount of moves the character can make, and if you don't time it right, they won't make it to the enemy. Each character also gets a certain number of attacks. When you cast spells, depending on if the enemies are close or not, there are zone spells that can hit more than one enemy. So it's very much unique, and I love it. Lunar 1 and Lunar 2 are both like this, by the way. This is a remaster of the PlayStation versions of Lunar 1 and Lunar 2. So if you really want to get into Lunar, because they did replace all the voice actors, unfortunately, which were amazing, I would start with the Sega CD versions, honestly. Give these a go. This one in particular is a very hard game, but very worth it. And then once you play these, you can graduate to the others. That would be my recommendation. If you can't acquire those games, or you're not willing to emulate them, which I understand both, This is a decent remaster, but it does not have the original voice actors and actors that I've come to love, so my nostalgia, nostalgia is kind of playing a part in that, but if you can get past that, it's a solid port. And you should follow Atari Beer Pong, because he's great too. Doodly. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, more. Doodly doo. Ready, set, hail. Ah! Alright, let's go find out how to get Kyle to listen to us. Jessica, why must you taunt me so? Can't you see how much I love you? Whoa, someone called the guys in the white coats. This one's a keeper. Maybe we need to find Jessica. Maybe that's what we're missing. Doodly. Lunar was on Saturn, but Japanese only. There's a fan translation. Indeed. Nostalgic can indeed guide many a purchase. Would I recommend the PlayStation 1 version of the remaster? Oh, absolutely I would. If you can get the PlayStation or Sega CD versions, or both really, because all four are worth it, I would definitely get those over this, 100%. Because of the voice actors and actresses and the singing. They're so superior to this. But, if that does not bother you, and you would rather have 1080p or, upscaled 4K graphics, widescreen, if you like being able to fast forward in battle, if all these things I just said are more important to you than the original voice cast, then you should get this. And I would get it anyway, if you have no other option. Like, if you can't get the originals, and it's this or no Lunar, you should get this. It is worth it. But if you have the ability to get the others, play this first. Would be my recommendation. You must do some post 9-hour stream self-care. No problem. Enjoy the Lurky Lurk Nukem. Again, I appreciate you sharing your community with us. To Cal says, the people transferring the voice over to the PC version will probably succeed in a few days. Also, I can just listen to Japanese. That is true to Cal, but I enjoy the content that is being created by listening to the new cast of the American version, if that makes sense. It gives me something to talk about because I played this game many times, so it makes it different. There's no bad publicity. Let's check Nexus. What if your choices are Dragon Song or no Lunar? That would be no Lunar, because there is no game called Dragon Song. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Lewis, thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, so I'm assuming we probably have to go and find another way around this. I think you're probably supposed to talk to Jessica. But as far as where Jessica is, who the hell knows? Doodly. Doodly. I don't know, I feel like... Fun fact, Lunar was on PC once a long time ago. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier, Prue. I don't know what we should do right now. Nobody's telling me to go find Jessica. I'm just it's like implied. And I don't remember the PlayStation version as well as I remember the Sega CD version. You didn't have to do any of this in the Sega CD version. Like, who would know how to... Who in town... Does anyone give you a hint? He's just sleeping his drunkenness off. Doodly. Doodly doodly doodly. Greetings, I'm headed for the village of Iluk in the south region of the Maria Zone. It's a place where inventors from all over have gathered to realize their creations and exchange ideas. I'm going there to build the ultimate inflatable. What? Doodly doodly doodly. Move. Doodly 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 doo. I would love to sample your wares, but the game will not let me do it. A doodle doo. It's totally doodly. Doodly. You should have seen it. There was a man in here who had the most severe case of the munchies I've ever seen. He ate more food in 5 minutes than I've eaten in the past 5 days. I think more of it ended up on his shirt than his mouth. I was told, wait, I missed it. Something at the berry garden. Damn it. Gannon's the strongest magician in the world, and he never eats with his hands. I'm sure Kyle's strong, but even he isn't immune to the ravages of heartburn. Kyle's a lucky man. His quarters are right next to the mess hall. Midnight snack is just a stroll away. Doodly doo. I've never seen anyone drink like Kyle. That's one of the things that attracted me to him. The Brigand Surprise, the hardest dish to prepare. One mistake kills the flavor dead. Shinespark, thank you for the 3 streams. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. You're all for the tactical games like Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, Love Live, and Chrono Trigger. Yep, they're good games. All good games. Doodly, doodle. Great games, in fact. Doodly. Chrono Trigger's a masterpiece. Final Fantasy 2 Nintendo's a masterpiece. Kyle's finally asleep. Thank the goddess. When he gets drunk, he gets completely out of control. So we lock him in a jail cell until he dries out. Oh, he moved. I wish he'd stop arguing with Jessica and just admit how he feels for her. And now we have to find a jail cell. Alright, I'll be here somewhere. I get the feeling our boss slept in a few jail cells before he ever came to Nanza. Doodly 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 doo. There's Kyle. Hoof, whew. My boss is most certainly wasted. He's becoming this way every time he's speaking with Jessica. I'm wishing they would make up most happily and start boxing their tonsils. Oh, yes. A doodly. There he is. Alright, I hope they got his voice right. Come on. Jenny's voice already restored. Sweet. To Cal, the people making the fan translation, can you ask him to port it to the Mac? Say, there's this guy Zophar that really loves Lunar. He has a Mac. He's not sure if it's going to work in Windows 11 ARM version.
What a night. Kyle had himself another night of wine, women, and songs.
So far, so good.
Between you and me, I think I had a little too much of the wine. But the women didn't complain.
He's not bad. He's not bad. He's probably the best of the ones I've heard so far. I mean, it said to do that, so I did it. It will probably work in parallels. Probably. So the thing with parallels to CAD I want to point out is that I'm not using the x86 parallels because I have the newer Mac, the M series. So I'm using parallels that works on Mac ARM, Apple Silicon. And so the version of Windows 11 that's on it is not Windows 11, the x86 version that's on most PCs. It's Windows 11 ARM, which uses a built-in emulator to translate x86 code to ARM code, just like what Rosetta 2 does on the Mac. It doesn't work with everything. If there's anti-cheat in there, it won't work. And if it's the newest version of DirectX, it also won't work. So, yeah. My Mac is in ARM. Indeed it is. Doodly. That's what Apple Silicon is. So there's two main kinds of processors. I mean, there's a lot of processors. But the two big ones for computers are x86. So think of, 486, Pentium, Core 2 Duo, like all those. And then you have on the other side, ARM processors. And think of like what's in your phone, like the iPhone has an ARM processor. And the new Mac machines from 2022 onwards has it too. That's why this machine screams. It is super powerful. Like I'm in OBS right now. I got Safari open with like 20 tabs. I got Firebot. I got Discord open. I could run Windows Parallels right now and then run a game in it while doing all this, and I still would have processing power to spare. It's crazy powerful, but it's not x86 code. Dude, get Dell. Remember that? How you doing? Sometimes I pee the bed. Yours runs on potatoes. It's all about the Pentiums, baby. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. So the problem is, in order to know to CAD if it's going to work, if the built-in ARM emulator will work, is to try it. And that's the problem. The game costs money. I bought the game here. If I buy it on Steam, and then the shit don't work, what do? Oops, I wasted $55, that's the problem. So I would need to have some way to know without having to spend money that it's gonna work. And this is the problem. This is the only problem I have with this Mac, and I accept it because I don't play PC games nearly enough to matter. Steam does have a refund policy. Would they refund based on what I just told you? Doodly, I said it's doodly doo. It is doodly. Like, would their policy allow a refund in that scenario? You're being quiet, kids. Kyle sleeps most calmly, and you are riling him into furious anger. Furious anger! And you will know that I am the Lord! Check out the big brain on Brett. Probably. See, here we go. Probably refund you. No. Sorry, I cannot work in maybes and probablys. I cannot do hopes and prayers. I just can't do that shit. I have to know definitively. They refund based on time. Can you go deeper to CAD? Doodly doodly doo. Kyle sleeps most calmly, and you're riling him to furious anger. What? The sloppy drunk is in charge of Nanza? So what's he doing drooling all over the floor of the jail cell? When the boss is getting worked up, he is becoming most entirely berserk and uncontrollable. When he is having a most disturbing battle with his old girlfriend, we are knowing it was coming. So we are encouraging him to drink most excessively and throwing him into the brig. It is being for the best. What's going on out there? Kyle, it is being nothing. Nothing at all. You are going back to sleep now. No, okay, sleepy. Sometimes I pee the bed. It says Valve will, upon request via something, issue a refund for any title that's requested within 14 days of purchase and has been played for less than 2 hours. This includes online, offline, shared library. Even if outside the refund rules you described, you can submit a request and we'll take a look at it. Please review our refund policy. Is that how, is Steam owned by Valve? Is Valve Steam? Bauer Court says, hopefully. That was being too close. I will make you a deal. If you are not disturbing Kyle again, I am ordering the guard to open the west gate most swiftly. I am suggesting you accept my offer before I am throwing you into the cell with Kyle and devouring the key. It's gonna work. Jessica was Kyle's girlfriend? Wow, I wonder if they still have feelings for each other. Doodly. Jeez. You are briskly walking away from here before Kyle awakens and gnaws on my foot. What? Doodly. Jessica, why must you taunt me so? Can't you see how much I love you? Oh, someone called the guys in the white coat. This one's a keeper. Doodly doo. Why doesn't Mel stop harassing and go after real criminals like that guy in Lamb? Because. Where's the... How do you... Valve runs Steam. Okay, alright then maybe I will give it a try. Takao, do they need a beta tester? Doodly. Damn, but now we've already started the... I mean, we could do Lunar 2. We could man, now I'm committing myself to way too many games. A world without heroes is no place to be. It's no place for me. Oh shit, we're going the wrong way. We gotta go... up one? No. We gotta go west. We gotta go west. Doodly. Doodly. You posted a couple of clips of Japanese Quirk in general Discord. Thanks, Tanami Demon. I appreciate that. Beta testing? Yeah, test out the patch. Or quality assurance, they call it now, right? If you want to check out my Discord, by the way, and come chat, there's my Discord channel. Discord.zophar.tv will take you to the link that will allow you to join my Discord channel. It's like IRC, but better. It's graphical. It has emotes. It's cool. You can moderate it. There's no takeovers and splits like IRC used to have, if you remember those days. And I love the chat in there before and after streams, quite frequently. All right, let's go to the west side. I'm on the east side. I'm on the west side. I could have told you Kyle was going to get toasted the second his lady friend stormed out of here. You didn't actually try to wake him up, did you? Few things in this world are uglier than Kyle on a bender, except perhaps my mother on one. My mother on one? Does he mean my mother-in-law? My mother on one or on a bender? We were about to wake him up when someone stopped us. And a wise man he was. Freak. Wait, what? Oh, and a wise man he was. Freak. You might as well wander into a cave and tickle a hibernating bear. Why don't you run along now before you get us all fired? Boy, at least he doesn't want us to leave. That's good. Come on, boys. The only job I get. Get out of here, won't you? Oh, fine. But does it have three sisters story? Hey, I see what you did there. How are we doing? The things of one's mind. Janami name is why you still prefer working design to core. You think the Japanese version definitely sounds better than all the other English releases he had. I'm gonna have to listen to it. Patch is already out. Now the fans don't release until they think it's worth using. Gotcha. So Takad, what does the patch? You mentioned Jenny Steigel's back in it. Is everyone back in yet, or just Jenny right now? East, Nanza Barrier. West, Land Village. We gotta go east. A doodadee. Oh doodle fuck. We did not save the game, guys.
Check this out.
And now bad things are nigh. We might get wrecked, and that would suck.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Red Brown just subscribed for 25 months. Unwork those designs 80% of the time, every time.
Red Brown, thank you so much for the tier 3 25 months. That's over 2 years and a month of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain. You tier 3 immortal, you. I appreciate you, Red Brown. Your support is appreciated. Continue to do that after giving you much super duper super the badges. These guys right up here. 25 minutes means y'all rocking the Faxanadu Dragon Slayer. In just 5 more months, you will have the Chrysogrim from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Unwork those designs, eh? You mean rework those designs. We must rework them. The link takes the next mod page. Fans upload there. Like I said, it'll probably be another week that I've replaced them all. Okay, gotcha. I will check it out when it's all done. And we'll brave the Steam version just to kind of try it out, I think. I said doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodly doo. Fresh fart. Wet fart. Do 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 do. Doodly doodly doo. I said
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and film this is Matthews. Doodle doodle doo. I said it doodle doodly doo. Boom, 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 boom. The mountain pass has become much safer since Kyle was put in charge. Before his men arrived, unwary travelers were mugged on this trail every day. I transport goods between Caribbean and the Maria Zone, and this is always the worst part of the trip. I don't know about anyone else, but I definitely appreciate what Kyle and his men have done. Kyle and his men have a bad reputation, but they do good deeds. I don't know about anybody else who said that. Before we go down into the left, let me make sure there's no chesty chest up here. I said it's doodly. For this one, I'm gonna do check this out.
Check this out.
I said it's doodle doodly doo. Diddle diddle doodle. Sometimes you just gotta pull things out of your ass chat. Doodle doodly doo. It's doodle doodly. Forgot Korn was in an episode of South Park. That's right. That was the Scooby-Doo episode, more. Doo doo doodly doo. And instead of it being like the mystery machine and the gang, it was the 5 members of Korn. That was a really good episode. And instead of Scooby, it was I forget the name of their who was the pet? It wasn't Scooby they had. It was somebody else. See, I generally like game arts, but not working designs. Is that right? I generally like working designs, but not game arts. Would actually probably be more accurate. Given that all of the game art stuff I like is this. Lunar from working designs. Lunar 2 working designs. Lunar Sega CD working designs. Lunar Sega CD working designs. I did like Grandia 2 for the Dreamcast. I hated Lunar Dragon Song. Can't get through that piece of shit. That was game arts. So I would say I like working designs more than I like game arts. But again, game arts made the game. Working designs localized it and changed some things. So you kind of had both. It was really both of them that made the game as special as it was for me. You can't have one without the other. WD and Game Arts. WD and Game Arts. As a Scooby-Doo fan, it was a good one. Yeah, it was one of my favorite episodes, actually. I love that one. Scott Tenorman Must Die is another one I really freaking love. Oh, I never looked at the sign.
They're totally fucking random.
Oh, this is back at the beginning. Okay. Doodly. So up was nothing. Doodly doodle. Doodly doodle. Doodly doo. It's doodly. Doodly doodle. So interesting. I prefer the publisher over the developer. What about Studio Alex? Studio Alex created the original Lunar. And they unfortunately are no longer together. And that is kind of the problem, is my understanding, is why we never got a Lunar 3, was because Studio Alex was no longer in effect. And I heard that was some sort of disagreement between Game Arts and Studio Alex, but I'm not really privy to those details of what exactly happened. World of Warcraft was your favorite? Yeah, that one's great. Why am I dying here? That's in my top 5. In actually, one of my first YouTube videos, which is the Zophar Plays Episode 0, Demon Souls, I make a whole homage to that part where once, so we gotta talk about this. Let's talk about this. So, back before I started streaming, I played Demon Souls. Thanks to Fightin' Cowboy from YouTube, by the way, who got me through that game. If it hadn't been for him, I never would have gotten through it. But anyways, I get to the end of the game when you have to fight the false King of Land. It's actually immortalized in our Demon Rage video, Redemption. And I lost a bunch of levels because in that game, the final boss can suck levels out of you. Like literally suck a level permanently, and it's just gone. And so I kept running away from him, and he would keep sucking my levels, and instead of just dying and re-strategizing, I did this. One hit left. Hours of work wiped out. Gone, because the game auto-saves. So why am I telling you all this? Well, to circle back to the World of Warcraft stuff. Oh my god, I panicked! In that YouTube video that is from, I do this thing where I'm like, all right, I gotta just get the strength to do this. I think I know what I gotta do. Kind of like in the World of Warcraft episode when Cartman's like, you know, we gotta fight boars. And Kyle's like, you know how many boars we'd have to kill? And Cartman's like, 7,885,655,000, blah, blah, blah. He's like, you could just, you know, play out in the sun, or you could sit in your computer and do something that matters. And then the Live to Win song kicks in. So in my YouTube video, Live to Win kicks in. And I literally is footage of me interseated with the World of Warcraft montage episode. And I thought it was fun. So anyways, if you go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@Zophar1 and check out under the Zophar Play section, it's called Episode 0, Demons. I think it's called Sword of a Thousand Deaths. Demon Soul, Sword of a Thousand Deaths, something like that. And you can experience Beej like I did. Oh, doodle doo. Got Starlight. Starlight, starbright. You made it. You muted the stream till now, and it was the same line. Oh, well, there you go. Thanks for checking. Now we know what we found. Red Brown, thank you for gigantifying the experience of Beej. What's up, Martok? Sorry, Gowron. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Martok was more awesome. Martok was missing the eye. He was battle scarred. Gowron was a giant douche. But you would experience Beej with him. So yeah. Cow's a thorn in my freaking side. Every time I'm about to make a deal, that freaking kid shows up and scares all my customers. He says I sell stolen goods, but that ain't true. I just acquired him at a 5-finger discount. Here, check it out. I got a cracked mug with I Love Vane on it. Previously owned an umbrella with a couple ventilation holes. So you gonna freaking buy something or what? Are you a thief or a garbage collector? Are you sure you didn't collect this crap curbside? Wait, I want to buy from him. I guess not. I said it's doodly doodle doo. I said it's a doodle doodle doo. A doodle doodle doodly doodly doodle. What do you mean it's junky? Your kid's freaking blind or what? Let me explain this to you. Say you're trying to cut back on the caffeine, right? But you just can't stop drinking coffee. So you use this cracked mug and la freaking la. You're cutting way back on the caffeine. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, what the heck are you talking about? I don't know why Kyle keeps trying to chase me away. Freaking kid has no appreciation for capitalism. Whenever there's a demand for useless crap, I'm going to supply it. Yeah, why doesn't he appreciate it? Doodly doo, doodly doodle doodly doo, doodly doodle doodly doo, doodly doo. Nothing much, maybe cleaned up. Galleon lines before that seemed different. Gotcha. I might experience canon. Gowron does have the best eyes in Hollywood. There can be only one answer to that. This guy's proud to work for a thief. I don't get it. Kyle's the best bandit. Wealth redistribution specialist I know. I'm proud to work for him. Atari Beer Bong, thank you for the 30 bitches. Put it around the domain. It's really appreciated. Doris, hey. The guy's proud to work for a thief. I don't get it. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doo. All right, this should be land. Doodly doo. I said it's a doodally doodally. Doodally doodally. Wait a minute. What's up here? Hold on. I want to see what this is. Doodle 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 doodle.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Not backdooring. It's great.
So wait, if this is
land,
land, what's the other way? It is a doodly. I wonder if the other way is where that cave is. All right, we'll go to land first.
CBC.
Doodly. You always want Gowron and Garrick to have a stare off him. That'd have been great. But you'll never get that chance because Gowron is dead. God damn it, Worf. And with that, I must run to the bathroom. So please don't change that channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
Can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to our channel game. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Fire. Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. Oh, F this. F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G-Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat,
We're gonna
you will
see
answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
Are you threatening me?
Dream
made so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Bloody egg!
To die!
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
The Retro Runner! My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. Has a cleavage. We are owed a cleaver has a duration. So let me go grab some real quick and I will be ready.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell, the spell.
Melody da 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 da, melody da da da.
A scroll of Ah!
Oh, damn.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! The thing! The thing! It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Everybody! It's the freaking Lost Scroll of Jim! Jim! The shit! Dude! The shit! Jim! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa! What? Really? Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You're banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is
It's a cappella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit. Wow. I just totally crushed it. Literally.
Where is the mortal known as Soda Pagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, mortal. Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
Fun, that's all he really wants. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Do, 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 do. Jim, you dickhead! Stop! What's he doing? It's a glitch! He's stuck in the wall! Do you see this?
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
Oh my god, it was ridiculous. He was stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit him. I literally couldn't hit the vampire. Defeated. No more cap and sham. 97.50 and 26.75 gold. And we got... Yars! Zophar obtained a piratey hat! Zophar puts the piratey hats into the bag. And if you don't clip this moment, me hearties, there's something wrong with you, and you're gonna have to walk the plank.
Cool. Gee, oh, we're gonna look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War! Gee, Levy, how'd you do that?
That's great! What were the chances? This is why I think Twitch is listening. I really think they're listening.
Oh, he's licking his sword.
You think, ew, you've defeated me, but my master is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And now I'm gonna get hepatitis C from this blade.
I'm gonna come for you and possibly kill you.
There's an amulet. What's this all about? Hold it up to the light here? Yes. Read the runes here? Yes. What happened? It's over. I'm never gonna get Twitch partner. I'm just gonna go back to mail. Work in retail. And congratulations, you're invited to the Twitch partner program. Yes, yes, yes! I did it! I did it!
Stop! Who is the mortal in chat named GLevy17? Hmm?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
So it is you. Well, I banish you to the black hole because I want to.
Banished!
If it starts me back at the beginning, I'm leaving this room, just so you all know. Oh, F this. Oh, F this. Oh, God, there I am. I mean, there he is. Oh, boy. Yeah, this ain't good. Or no, this is great. I'm so conflicted. This is horrible, but this is also great. No! I mean, yes! Push the rock. All right, we're back, everybody. We're back. What did I miss? Stud Muffin from YouTube. You're my hero. What's up, Free Pick Gamers? Looks like Suntop Kinseeger was having fun with sound effects while I was away. All right, so here we go. Doodly-doodly-doo. Our village is home to one of the best singers in the world. Her beautiful voice helps us to forget the trouble being caused by the Dragon Master. Why don't you go inside and say hello to her? I'm sure she'd love to meet you. Our singer is so good that even Althena herself is listening to her lovely songs. Hello there, welcome to land. The villagers are depressed because no one can go fishing, so I've been singing songs to cheer them up. Would you like me to sing for you too? Definitely. Hey! Alex, she's almost as good as Luna. I like this girl. Really? Thank you so much. Come back whenever you need cheering up. Should have asked Jenny Steigel if she did any of the La La songs in this one. Maybe she did. Not in this. Not in Gung Ho's version. I mean in this version. This version. I wonder. I never asked her that if she did any of those voices. Doodly. It should be a sound effect. You could redeem it. You could clip it. You could do all the things. Doodly. No thanks. Oh, that's fine. Just remember to come back if you ever need to turn a frown upside down. Sorry, I already heard it. Welcome to the Oceanside Fishing Village and Land.
Now we know.
Unfortunately, these days, Real American hero. Unfortunately, these days the fishing isn't so good. There's a problem. Thanks for the tip. We were just leaving. Oh, now don't be such a fraidy cat. Harvesting's the sea bounty is all we know to do in land. Without our way of life, we have nothing.
This is my voice on TV.
Thank you, Suntop, for submitting the sound of the la 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 la. Don't forget to pop in the clip in Discord or a link to it or whatever, and we'll get that for you. A doodle doodly doodle. Oh, how do I get there? Oh, children, you came here from Berg. How'd you manage to avoid all the monsters? If not for that fine young man from the Nanza barrier, there'd been even more in your path. Doodly. My husband warned me not to stray too far into the village because it's dangerous. But what monster's going to attack a sweet old lady like me? From what we've seen, madame, just about all of them. Monsters won't want to eat me anyway. They prefer fresh meat. Hee hee hee. Ew. I'm not commenting on that. Ugh. Let me get behind here. Doodly hee hee. What? It's locked out. I wonder what's inside. We don't know because you can't get in there. Oh well. Doodly doodly doodly. Doodly doodly doodly. Welcome to our humble little store. Ain't much, but it's mine. Have a look. Let's see. A bunch of stuff we're not going to buy. Sweet. Take care in your travels, kids, and remember what the goddess will watch over you always. Doodly 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 doo. Okay. Hey, did you know fishermen never die? I used to know that way. Is a Mugabalthian knows what their idea of breakfast is like here in Hicksville? There's another one. Whoa. That's me. You have to do something to get it, stupid Twitch bugs. A doodly. Why is it okay to call them Hex but not the B word? I don't understand it. I'm starving. Say, want to play a game of booger barter? I think that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard all day. No, you booger barter. Mom, stop talking and make me dinner. My stomach's growling at me because he's angry. Don't worry, my son. Your father will come back with lots of fish for you. I promise. Alex, I can't bear to watch this. We have to do whatever we can to help them. Doodly. So something is causing them to not be able to get fish. It must be this fake Dragon Master asshole. Doodly doo. This is the house of the village chief. He's having another meeting about the Dragon Master on Land Island. But I bet the only thing they can agree on is to have another meeting. I saw a very pretty girl go into the chief's house. Someone told me she came here from Nanza. Who could it be? Oh, it's Jessica.
You have to be reasonable. The Dragon Master causing problems must be an imposter.
Her voice
True
is fine.
guardian of Althena would never bring harm to you.
She's fine.
To prove it, I will personally investigate this matter on your behalf.
How did they get her voice right and Luna's so wrong?
Oh, hello there. My name's Jessica. Are you here about the Dragon Master too? Well, why don't you come along with me then? It's obvious that this Dragon Master's a bigger phony than my last boyfriend. A good fight is just the ticket to get over that rat. So, let's go show this fraud who's boss.
She's fine. Her voice is fine. Doodle 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 doodly doodly doo. I'm feeling grumpy because I just had a fight with a jerk in Nanza. Kyle? He's not a jerk, he's just misunderstood. And I really need to blow off some steam. The chief of this village is just too stubborn to listen to me. I don't know what to do. Wow, Alex, this girl's really hyper. We were sent here by Master Ganon and the Magic Guild to check out the Dragon Master. Really? You must let me come along with you. I'm a student at Althena's Shrine, and I'm quite skilled with healing magics. I know we can find this guy if we work together. What do you say? What do you think, Alex? Thou must, right? What if I say with you, forget it? So you're implying that I'm not fit to join you because I happen to be a woman? Oh well, you're lost really. You're not going anywhere without me, that's for certain. You change your mind and I know you will. I'll be around for a while. I knew you'd come back. Are we ready to go yet? Come on, it'll be fun. What should we do, Alex? Sounds like a plan. Great, we're getting along already. Let's go. Hey, I know you. Who, me? Yeah, you. I swear I've seen you before. No, I'm sure I would have remembered it. I guess you would have. Oh well, when I remember where I've seen you, I'll let you know. The so-called Dragon Master lives out on Land Island, so let's go to the pier and borrow ourselves a boat. Doodali. This meeting is called to order. We're here today to determine how to defeat the Dragon Master who has made Land Island his home. And don't be afraid to speak up. Our livelihoods, our very lives are at stake here. I will wait for everyone else to speak before I contribute my own thoughts. If you have any ideas, speak up. Althena knows we could use some. Okay, you don't have any ideas. We must obey the Dragon Master. If we were to anger him, we would taste the vengeance of Althena herself. But you don't even know if it's the real one. Exactly, Dragon. Perhaps Althena's angry because I catch so many fish. Yeah, that must be it. I was fishing off the coast when I nearly got whacked by a fireball. Whacked. It was the guy on the island who shot it at me. There's no way that barbarian could be a Dragon Master. I have to do something. Anyone who uses magic for the service of me wasn't fit to call himself a Dragon Master. I don't care if the Dragon Master's real or not. I just want to catch fish and feed my family. If someone doesn't kill him soon, I'm going to sail away and take my chances. Come, sail away, sail away, sail away. If this is the real Dragon Master, I fear for the turn of events that allowed Althena to permit this. I agree that things cannot continue this way, but we are fishermen, not warriors or magicians. We don't have the ability or the strength to fight the Dragon Master. That's why I just explained to you that he's a fake. Even if he's not the Dragon Master, he still commands magic, and he's not shy about using it against us. Thus, our problem remains the same. How can we fight against someone so much more powerful than we? You don't have to fight. My friends and I will take care of that fraud for you. Just stay here and wait for us to return. We don't want them to know we're coming. I can't let a group of children put themselves in danger no matter how desperate the situation becomes, and yet we're gonna doodly do it. My husband refuses to admit that the Dragon Master is a fake. I thought he knew better than to disagree with women's intuition. Perhaps Althena's angry. You said that. Doodali, doodali, doodali. I hate grown-ups. They never believe anything I say. I really did see a monster, a big monster with wings. I believe you, kid. Really? Oh, thank you. I promise to believe whatever you say. How about you just promise to stay out of trouble? I really did see a monster. He had huge wings and a weird color. Doodly 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 doo doodly doo doodly doodly doodly. Hey baby, why don't you pour another drink? How about I pour your drink in your lap, you pathetic lush? She called him a lush. Whoa, I like a woman who's not afraid to burberize her feelings. But you can't say bitch. Now come here, sweetness. My glass is almost empty, dear. A doodle doo. Have you seen a man vomit a stream at 20 feet? Definitely not. If I'm gonna brew a old glass of golden sand. Stop censoring the things you don't like and leaving in the things that you do. Gung ho. Stop doing things that are dumb. Mom, stop talking and make me dinner. My stomach's growling. Oh, you said that. I already talked to that dude. Doodly 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 doo. No, that wasn't censored. Earlier was. There was someone in the chat mentioned that one of the comments that was made about one of the women in the game, I forget which character it was called a bitch, and they changed it to something else. But then they're leaving in like hick, and then Jessica just called the dude a lush, and so that's whatever. That's why I say I get annoyed at stuff like that. Like, why are we picking and choosing which offensive things to remove? The jagged coastline around land creates a complex network of ocean currents. That's why the meat of our fish is so firm and tasty, because they're always getting exercise. Now, if only we could go and catch some of those little buggers. Doodly. I really think the fish of land are the most succulent food in the world. But at this rate, I don't think we'll get to taste them again. Alex, I didn't realize what an emergency we had on our hands. We have to help. Doodly. I should have left it on. Doodle doodly. Hell, sir, on behalf of the Magic Guild, I order you to lend us your boat. What? I'm not about to give my baby to a total stranger, and especially not to a jerk. I've come here to fight the Dragon Master who's holding your village hostage. If you don't want to be zapped to the frontier, you will lend us the boaty boat. Hell no, I won't. This boat is my baby. If you put so much as a scratch on her, I'd... Quit yammering, you fool. Don't you hear him? We're here to save your village. I am glad, though, that the majority is intact. There's some of the decisions that I don't understand. Now shut your cake hole and let us take your boat. Sure, of course. Get on in. Really? Hey, thanks. Sorry about yelling like that. I have a bit of a temper. Got it from my dad. Dude, what's up, surprise bees? My father's an ex-pirate, remember? He taught me all he knows, and that's a lot. Come on, let's go. Doodly, doodly doo. A doodle, 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 doodly doo. Yep, K. Cole was left in. Doodly, doodly doo. So it's weird, like, certain things were pulled out, most was not. And I'm trying to understand the logic of what was pulled out versus what was left in, that's all. I'm not losing sleep over it. Well, here we are. I already know that the Dragon Master living here is an absolute fraud. Of course, I have yet to see a real Dragon Master, but I'll know when I do. The Dragon Master's sworn duty is to protect Althena and her people from harm. So why would he be living in the middle of a fetid swamp? It's absolutely ludicrous. Fetid. It's only because of ignorant hicks, there we go again, that the rumors spread as far as Vane. Just because you think he's not the real thing doesn't mean we shouldn't check it out. After all, this guy is using his power to steal food from ignorant hicks. You have a bad habit of talking before thinking. And you have a bad habit of endangering your health by scolding powerful magicians. Was that a threat, Nash? Please, you two, let's not fight with each other. We came here to find out why this man is doing what he's doing. Let's go ask him. That's a great idea. Alright, let's go save. Alright. Oh, we never healed. Oops. Was there not an Althena statue in land? Did I miss it? Oh well. We'll be fine. Probably. Oh shit! Don't touch the poison things. The remaster makes this look really nice, by the way. I will compliment the remaster all day long on the pixel art. That was the best part. That's why, like, when people ask, is it worth it? Like, that part of it, yes. I would still play the originals first if you haven't played any of them. But this is very much, the art is really nice. Not losing sleep over it. Also not going to let a minute go by on stream without mentioning it. Exactly. I only mention it when I'm reminded of it, which is like every 5 minutes. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. A doodle-doodly-doo. But now I'm concentrating. See, this is the best part of the remaster is this stuff. This looks good. This is really nice. I like this. 600 silver. It is very fun. The widescreen, the graphics, not the cutscenes. This part, the pixel stuff, is great. The ability to advance the battle quickly is great. There's a lot of great stuff here. There is. I'm not whining about all of it, just some of it. I'm whining about some of it. Having not played the original, you'd like to get this. So Surprise Beast is a great example of this. So, yes, I recommend it. But I also recommend that you give the originals a shot as well, because the voice acting is so amazing. Jenny Steigel, John Truitt, all the rest, Ashley Angel, all of them did such a great job with the original ones, which are not present in the remaster. But play them all. They're all worth it. Well, I don't feel so good, Alex. What happened? Uh-oh. Oh, shit! F! Everything's backwards! No! Nope. How about this way? Oh, there we go. No, that's not right either. They really messed it up. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. Oh, God. Oh, shit! No! When does it wear off? Oh, God. Wear off! Fuck. Oh, there we go. It finally wore off. Whoops.
That's it. You people have stood in my way long enough. I'm going to Clown College.
Double checked, and the sound is going to be an easy edit. Maybe the first 0.5 to 1 second at the start needs to be trimmed. The rest is golden. Noise sent up. Thank you. The irony is when they censor words, they're actually giving the words more power. The more you hide from something ugly, the harder it is to deal with in your face-to-face. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, there's a lot of stuff that characters say that's like mean or not right, or you know you shouldn't. But that's the whole point. That's the characters. Let us, the gamers, decide. We know what's good and what's bad and what's right and what's wrong and all that. Like, stop deciding for us. I can't stand that shit. But that's just me. I said doodle doodle doo. Like, we're all adults here. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. What was that point of the effect that was supposed to be the poison effect? It looks like when you step in it, you lose hit points, and if you stay in it, you'll keep losing. That's what it looked like it was doing. Shit. Oh well, it's fine. We gotta get levels anyway. I said doodle doodle doo. We're gonna thunder bomb you. A doodle doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. We'll heal you.
Check this out.
We gotta change the
Power of Athena.
the positioning of everybody. Do 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 do.
Check this out. Blessing of Athena.
Let's see, what is Jessica's attack looking like? Doodly doodly doodle. Let's go change the formation. Luna back here, Nash back here, maybe Jess here? Or maybe like that? How's that? That might be good. Let's go see how that works out. Oh shit, not again. Yep, again. So when it does this, I can't, like, the up is not up, down is not down, left is not left, right is not right, and it's not like simply reversed. It's like, it's all messed up. Let's do attack. We'll do a thunder bomb. A doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Yeah, Jessica's very strong. A doodle doodly doo. A doodle doodle doo. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Doodle doodly doo. A doodle doodly 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 doodle doodly doodle doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodle. Oops. Common is 15. We're still fine. You heard they reclassed the Lala girl. They recast all of them Jetsu, unfortunately. Why did my control change? Because I opened a chest that had a trap in it. And so now, like, look, up goes left, left goes up, right goes down, down goes right. And my brain does not, like, I can't, I'm never gonna figure out what I'm supposed to press. So I'm just gonna keep roaming around until it wears off. And every time I open a chest like that, that happens. But I don't know which chests are which, so. I don't know which is which. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodle. Oh boy. Doodly 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 doodle. Nah, said it's doodly doodle doo. Nah, said it's a doodle doodly doo.
This is not the way to get out of here.
Fuck! Thanks for the Blair Witch there. Play Call into the arcade, you get the Poison Cider potion. They make you dizzy, pushing longer than cider. Gotcha. Jessica's basically a punch healer. Yeah, the thing is, she's better. I liked her better in the Sega CD version, just in terms of her, not her, the character having like voice acting. That was great. I mean, like how they play. Like Jessica had that claw, and she was a lot stronger. She got a bunch of attacks. And this one, she's more of a staff user. She's basically just a white mage that her one attack is strong. In other words, they nerfed Jessica in this version, is what I'm trying to say. But that's okay. That's the only, and again, that's not gung ho. That was the PlayStation version too. I'm not only comparing this against the PlayStation version, but I'm also comparing it against the Sega CD version. So there's really multiple comparison points. Let me get the chesty chest. God damn it, Leroy. Doodly doodly. I said it's doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle doo.
Check this out.
Did you almost spoil anything there? I think Nash will still say check this out when doing a certain thing in the story later. I mean, he's doing it right now. He's going, check this out. Didn't you hear he just cast a spell? Here, listen. Hold on, I'll show you again. Here, listen.
Check this out.
See? Doodly doodly doodle. Doodly. 600 silver. Uh-oh, fuck. Doodly-doo. No, there's an event where he does something, they use that voice line in the PlayStation version. Are you talking about the magical weapon thing? The chicken? Is that what you're alluding to, the chicken? Or a different part? Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle doodle. Not that thing. Jatsu, if you want to Discord me about it, I can look later. I'm not sure which thing we're talking about, but I bet you if you explain it, I will. And you're not gonna spoil anything for me because I played the games. About page looks weird. Half the sound effects showing up at the top. Second, yeah, that's. So I know why that's happening. I don't know what to do about it. I'll explain it in a second. Hold on. I'll explain why it's doing that. Like I know why it does it. I just don't know what to do about the fact that it's doing it. So here's what's happening. So Twitch on the About page, Dre, gives you a certain number of characters for every one of those boxes, right? And once you run out of space, that's all the space you get. You can have more panels, but only so many characters per panel. So I knew that eventually I would run out of characters when we got to too many sound effects, so I had to split the panels into two halves. The problem, and again, this is just Twitch, is you don't have control over how the panels look. Like, I can tell you what order I want the panels to be in, but putting them in a certain order on a 5K monitor, which is what I use, I have a really big monitor, 27-inch 5K Apple Studio display, is not how it's going to look to you on, say, a 4K monitor, or you on the 1080p resolution, or you on your iPhone. Like, the panels will be in different spots. It'll still be the correct way left to right, but that means that if it's like 4, 4, and 4 for me, it might be 5, 5, and 3 for you, or 6, 6, and 1 for you, and now the panels aren't lined up anymore. I don't know how to fucking fix it. I have no idea. I don't know what to do about it. Other than to just nuke the two panels completely, put it back to one, and just give you a link to like a Google Doc or something. But then it's just extra things you have to do to get the sound effect list. I don't really like that idea. So if you have a better idea, gimme. I can't figure it out. Yeah, it's a giant pain in the ass. My solution would be just to make a web page that is not dynamic like how Twitch's is. And if I say it has to appear like this, then it appears like this. And if it doesn't appear that way for you, you'll have to scroll through. Like, you know, if it's too wide for you, change your resolution. That's how I designed Zophar's domain. Like, I wanted it to look a certain way. And the people that helped me make the HTML design, like I told them how certain things I wanted it to do. GU did that well. What, on gamersuplink.com you're talking about? So that's the problem. So yeah, think about it. Let me know if you have a better suggestion, because I hate it, and I knew someone was eventually going to ask that, and I don't know what to do about it. Doodly, 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 doodly. Oh, doodly, doodly. Damn, every one of these chests is cursed. Why do I keep grabbing them? I'm so stupid. Ma said doodly doodloo. Ma said it's a doodle doodly.
Check this out.
Oh, doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. He moved the SFX list to an external page on his website. Right, that's... So, like, let's see. I actually want to see how he did it. Because I never even look at his sound effects. I just watch what everyone else submits. I'm such a bad mod for him, I feel bad. He does such a good job for us. And I do a shitty job. He does such a good job for us. Oops. Hey, I'm on his page right now. Alright, let's see here. Sounds. Trigger sounds are available on stream. For the full list, click on the image or go here. Click on the image, takes you to gamersuplink.com. Yeah, see, that's smart. It looks really nice too how he did it. Oh, I can't, you know what I could do? Hold on, there is a way to fix this. I'll just ask GU to do something for me on Zophar.tv. He has access. He hosts my website, Zophar.tv. Not to be confused with Zophar.net, which is... I'm the originator of it, but I do not... Oh, fuck. I just pressed it wrong. I dropped my controller. Achladi. Diddle, diddle, diddle. Alright, that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask him that. That would work. I like that. I like how he does it. Diddle, diddle, diddle. It's just the only pain in the ass with Zophar.tv is it uses WordPress, which is a little annoying for me. With Twitch, it's just you click edit panel and boom, you go. So in that regard, I do like Twitch better for that, but that is a good solution. If GU can set something up for me, that'll make it easy. Magic Box Learn, there we go. We'll just fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Fuck. There we go. I said it's doodly doodle. Nah, I said I messed up and didn't cast the thunder spell. God damn it, F. Doodly doodle doodle doo. Nah, I said it's doodle doodly doo. We totally messed that up. Jesus Christ. Now let me try to get myself out of this mess. I don't want to do that. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Damn it. Alright, it is what it is.
Check this out.
Not open a chest? Is that even possible? Exactly. I can't not open a chest. I must open all the chests. I see chest, I open it. It's like getting bolts in Diablo. I can't stop Phenomenon from nailing bolts to my house. It's a doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Doodly. Got the fresh ring. Aaron, what did that do? Let's see. Fortune ring. Prevents conditions. Ooh. Probably want that to go to Jessica. Or Luna. Probably Jessica. No, that's the match. There we go. Dude. Oh, look at that. There's something over there. We gotta get there. Think about how to get over there. Oh, chest. Fuck. Doodly doodle. I said doodly doodle doo. I said it's a doodle doodly. A doodle doodle doodly doo.
Check this out.
Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle doodly doodle doodle doodly. Sounds like I would like the Trail in the Sky games. I haven't played those. Tell me about those. What are they like? Oh wow, Nash is out of magic. That ain't good. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodle. Doodle doodly doodle. Totally doodly doo. Doodle doodly doo. It's doodly doo. Surprise! Every single chest is like this. Jesus Christ. Doodly, doodly, doodly. 4, 12, 16. Doodly, doo. Doodly. Doodly. Fuck. The JRPGs, but they have this gimmick with the chest. Nash, you must also learn the ways of the punch mage. I know, right? If you open a chest, there's a bit of flavor text they'll give you if you try to look into the chest again. Oh, give me an example. What kind of flavor text? Doodly, 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 doo. Doodly. Doodly, doo. Doodly, doo. Doodly, doo. Doodly, doo. Okay, we want to use a starlight for sure here. No, don't drop it. What the fuck? Use. There we go. Doodly. Doodly. Here we go. Hey, you brats, what business do you have bothering me, the great Dragon Master Zoc? The chest is empty because someone came and took the stuff out. You wouldn't know who did that now, would you? Ha, nice. And how did you battle through the swamp monsters to find me? What? You've come here to take me down? How delightful. That sounds like something the Galleon would say. How dare you invade the home of the protector of Althena and doubt his ability to smitey smite you? If you're the real Dragon Master, you must have met the 4 dragons, right? What are their colors? You insult me, Brad? Of course I met the 4 dragons. The white dragon, the red dragon, the mauve dragon, and the teal dragon. Now, do you doubt that I am the true Dragon Master, children? No. Yes. Our sky is even more full of it than Nash. Hey. That's quite enough of your verbal abuse, brats. You've left me no choice but to teach you a lesson. Witness my command of the dragons of Land Island and regret forever your infernal curiosity. Oh no, what is that? It's a little frog thing. Oh, it's a big frog thing. F. We gotta fight D-Master Zoc. Dali. Now, let me ask a question here. You're telling me in 2025, Gung-Ho couldn't have edited the name to Dragon Master Zoc? They couldn't have fit that text in? With all that space? They couldn't have done that? Gung-Ho, really? Really? Yeah, D-Master is funny, I'll give you that. Fair enough, fair enough. It would have bitched if they did. Do I detect some hostility here? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, here we go. Doodly. Let's do Vigor. And then a Cascade for Jessica. And we'll do a little Thunder Bomb. And we'll do a little Attacky Tack.
Check this
For Glory
out.
and Booty, good evening. I'm killing you, G-Levy. What, by playing this? Place your bets. See, this is the thing. It's angering a lot of people, but just lots of people aren't saying anything. They're trying to be nice. I understand. Look, I get it. I say it so many don't have to. I can do that. I can do that for you all. You refuse? Yeah, I hear you. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle. Doodle. Doodle, 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 doodle. I'll do another time.
Check this out.
Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle, doodle. It is totally doodly. I said that it is a doodly.
Check this out.
That it is a doodly. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle, 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 doodly. I said it is doodle, 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 doodle.
Check this out.
You don't want to be negative on stream, on my stream? No, look, you can say what you think. I told you, like, as long as you're not trolling each other, you know my rules here. You can give opinions that are different than mine. You can say, Zophar, you're fucking crazy. The voice acting's fine. This game is great. Vic Ireland's a douche. The original had all the bad jokes and the misogyny and the this and the that, and I'll say, that's fine. Have you played Grand Theft Auto? I would rather my son play this. We can have that debate. I don't care. Just don't troll each other. Doodly,
at least I have chicken.
Doodle, doodle, doo. We can teach people to be good people and still enjoy media that has bad things in it. It's possible to do it. Who knew? We're gonna attack and more Thunder Bomb. I might, you know what? No, I changed my mind. Luna should use Starlight on Nash. And Nash should use Thunder Bomb. That's better. Okay, I like that. Yeah, that's good.
Check this
You're only
out.
willing to troll yourself. Exactly. I'm with you. Playing the original Psyche versus soon enough. Yeah, what do you should stream tonight. Stream after, go live now. I'll read you. I'll come over to you. Generally assume that most remasters of the 90s classic will be low effort cash grabs by third parties. I hear that. Jatsu, I can't remember where the Bill Clinton reference was. I think it was just one joke, but I don't remember where it was anymore. So chances are they did. But you never know, because what they removed and left in, I can't figure it out. Like, some of the stuff you would think, they're going to take this out. They didn't. And some of the stuff you'd think, what's wrong with that? They pulled out, so I don't know. But I would guess that they would have. Like, that would be like, of all the things to pull out, like, if you were going to ask me, Zophar, would you pull anything out? The only thing I would take out are political references. Just because I don't like politics. I don't think they belong in video games I enjoy. So if it was me, the only thing I would have taken out would have been the politics stuff. That's it. I would have left everything else in. You know. But G-Levy says, just so you're aware, I just pulled a human pirate creature with flying and raid. Oh, nice. Bad things make it human and relatable. Exactly. They're trying to make it some fairy tale dreamland. Everything's politically correct, right? I can't stand that shit. Clinton joke was in the Sega CD version. Oh, they pulled out a PlayStation version running wild video. Gotcha. Okay. So then we don't even have to worry about it then. We'll never know if they would have or not. They probably would have though. It is a doodly.
Check this out.
It is a totally a doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. We're still okay. Oh, we're not okay. F! Starlight on Alex. Doodle doodle doodle.
Check this out.
I said it is doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doo. We are gonna need a heal, like right now. Let's see. We'll do sword dance. We'll do a tranquil song. Another thunder bomb. Another attack.
Check this out.
He's got to be near death at this point. He's moving. Yeah, there he goes. I won and I got the Fraudbuster trophy. Yes, I did. Yeah, agreed, Fox Stampede. They don't. There's a point at which you can't bear to finance a certain level of depravity. Would I buy OJ's book? Okay, so I would not. But I think that's, for me, that's very different. And now we're going to get really bad in the weeds because now I'm going to tell you that when I was a kid, I thought OJ was innocent. But I was a kid when that all happened. And then as I actually looked into it, I realized I was out of my mind, and he definitely did it. But neither here nor there. Once I decided that, I was like, there's no way I would give money. But then, when Ron Goldman got the rights to the book, then I was like, okay, I would buy this. But I ultimately didn't, because who wants to read that anyway, right? That's horrible. But my point is, whichever side of the equation you fall there, if you have an opinion or don't have an opinion, OJ murdering or not murdering his ex is very different than Vic Ireland putting in a joke about someone being the R word. They're very different. Very different. Like, I hope we can all agree on that. That they're worlds apart in their level of bad. So yeah, they do more. Yeah, Ron Goldman, I think he's dead now though. Didn't he die? Didn't Ron Goldman die? But yeah, they did get the rights. You have no interest in reading that no matter what actually happened? Yeah, agreed with you, Jetsu, agreed. 100%. 100%. Why would you want to read that? 600 experience points. Boom! Asking level. 4 hit points. 2 magic. 3 attack. This is so funny. The only time you can ever get me in the weeds, like really in the weeds with stuff, where like I go right up against my rules, like, and I stop at the wall, like right up on the wall, is when I'm playing these freaking work and design games, man. God damn it. It always takes me back to that era when everything was, like, nothing was, there was no such thing as, like, being, oh, we're getting too much into the weeds here. It was the South Park era. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. All right, defense by 1, Jody by 1, wisdom by 1, magic by 1. Luna 3, 7, 1. And the reason, I'll be honest, the reason I avoid it is because I know where the line is for me, but I have no control over. Because what ends up happening is if I'm pushing that line a bit, then someone in chat and pushes a little bit more, and then before you know it, we're talking about things that are not, like, we will not have in here. So that's why I always check myself, and that's why we have the joke about being in the weeds. So yeah, no matter what he did or didn't do, and like I told you, I fall on the side where I think he did do it. There's plenty of evidence to support, even if you don't think that, there's no reason to celebrate him.
The weed.
Luna gained a level, Jody by 2, wisdom by 2, magic endurance by 2. Jessica gained a level, max hit points by 4, MP by 4. 1.
The weed.
1. Oh, my dragon, what have you done to my kilo dragon? It was a toad! The toad! That's not a dragon, pal. Unlike you, we've seen the real thing. That was a swamp monster called a frog lizard. It was a fish folk. And you're lucky he didn't eat you for morning food. Really? I guess you could save my life, didn't you? You mean spared your life? You're lucky I didn't slay you along with your pathetic little reptile. And how dare you make the villagers of land suffer to fuel your ego? You're right, I deserve whatever punishment I get. When I learned magic, I let it go to my head, and I used it to get what I wanted. I abused the power. When I came here and found what I thought was a dragon, I decided to have some fun with the villagers. I promise us you won't use magic for evil anymore. I promise I'm going back home and mending my ways. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. Thank you so much. I'll be good, you'll see. Touche, Jatsu. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. Doodly. The glove don't fit, you must have quit, right? I still can't believe that guy lived in this thing. Why not steal himself a decent tent along with all those fish? Doodly. Dude, I do too. I think we can warp out of here, right? Like, Do we have a spell to do it, or do I have to use those magic wings? Let's see. Oh, I can just do escape. Doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doodle. Doodle doodly doodle. Doodly. Doodly. Ah, what a relief. Oh, they are rebooting Naked Gun? I didn't realize that. Oh, dear. Leslie Nielsen's your favorite Dracula? Is it bad to say that mine is Gary Oldman? Like, I know there's a lot of people that didn't like that movie. I fucking love that movie. I mean, okay. Winona Ryder. Love Winona Ryder. Keanu Reeves. Love Keanu Reeves.
We're gonna see
Even loved his wooden acting back then. And then you had freaking Gary Oldman. How could you not like the Francis Ford Coppola as the director? So how could you not like that version? How could you possibly not like Bram Stoker's Dracula from the 90s? How? How could you not? That's what I say. So he's my favorite Dracula. But of course Bela Lugosi is a classic, and Christopher Lee. You know, GW, you pulled the Goblin Pirate. Nice. So you're getting back into magic again. Listen, you got to talk to Vian G. Levy. Because I talk to him every day now. He's not into D&D anymore, but he might still be into Magic. Maybe we can organize something. Running Wild Video says you gotta play Bram Stoker's Dracula on Sega CD. Okay, so here's what I'll say about that. You could probably do it too, because you know your speedrunning ways would allow you to be good at it. I love that game because the atmosphere and the soundtrack is fucking amazing. I would go as far as to say that game possibly has one of the best soundtracks of a non-RPG that I've ever played. And the graphics for a 1994 or 1993, excuse me, Sega CD game are really good. But the controls are some of the worst fucking controls, other than maybe Mortal Kombat Mythologies, that I've ever experienced. So bad. The hit detection, so bad. Trying to get Keanu Reeves to do anything that you want him to do, so bad. Avoiding pits, so bad. So, like Mortal Kombat Mythologies, it makes the game, like, near, I don't want to say unplayable, because you can actually play it, but, like, pretty bad. Rankasai wants to know, I think, of Jeremy Soule. Oh, for Elder Scrolls soundtracks. He's amazing. The only thing with Jeremy Soule, this is not a knock on him, by the way. I love his stuff. His stuff is great. But the only thing with the stuff he does, I can only really listen to, like, the intro stuff outside of the game. So, like, the two that I'm thinking of that I love are the Oblivion theme and the Skyrim theme. The Oblivion theme is the one that goes do 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 do. That one, which I love, and oh my god, the remaster. Every time I start the game, I have to play it because I love that theme. And then the one he did for Skyrim, the Dovahkiin, something blah 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 blah. I don't know the words. Blah 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 da 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 da, which is actually a variation on the Oblivion theme. But the rest of his stuff is great. It fits the game. It's perfect. But I can't listen to the stuff like I can't. I'm not gonna go dry. And I have the soundtrack to Skyrim, by the way, and Oblivion. But I can't go to the store and put on the rest of his ambient music. It just doesn't do anything for me. I have to experience the rest of his stuff in game. Does that make sense, Rankasel? Controversy? I'm not aware of any controversy surrounding him. And I don't even know if I should ask that here because I don't know what you're about to say. So I would say if it's something drama related, tell me in Discord. Because I don't know what you're gonna say, so I can't moderate this. Is that all it is? He's Canadian, so what? Canadians are awesome. Suntop Kinseeker says Leslie was in MASH episode in the first season. Oh, I didn't realize that. Now you got it. Now you're making me want to research. After stream, we'll talk more. You'll tell me more, because I'm not aware of any of that. What a relief! You guys did better than I expected. There's plenty of controversy. Oh boy, you don't believe he's Canadian? Oh god, I'm scared to ask all this now. Hello again. Hey, look who it is. It's what's her name? Facia. Hey. Right to the rescue. Saved by the bell. Saved by the fascia. Fascia, what are you doing all the way out here? Visitors to the shrine were constantly speaking of a new dragon master in this region, so I took it upon myself to investigate the matter. He was a fake. It's a fake. And even worse, a fish thief. So we took care of him for you, didn't we, Alex? I was so pleased that a new dragon master had been born, and now he turns out to be a common criminal. It's certainly disheartening.
And it's real!
It's real! No, it was fake. I pray the rumors. It's as real as that, the data rod. What was the name of the data rod that Garrick was trying to pass off? I forget the alien. It was the something data rod. Did anybody remember what the rest of it was in that Deep Space Nine episode? I always forget what kind of data rod it was, but it's as real as that data rod. I pray the rumors of a magic emperor turn out to be spurious as well. I must return to the shrine with the bad news. Good luck in your journeys, Alex. It is a doodly. Hey, who was that? Who was that? That was Fascia, the leader of Athena Shrine. You know, the place where you study magic. Or should I say the place where you're supposed to be studying magic. You think it's the episode named Ring Banger or something? In Deep Space Nine? No, the episode was, are you talking about MASH? If you're talking about Deep Space Nine, it's in the pale moonlight. Did I just say douche face 9? Deep Space 9. If I say it real fast, it does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Deep Space 9. Deep Space 9. I have problems with the letter P and the letter S, trying to say them together real fast. Deep Space. Deep Space. I can say it slower. Deep Space 9. But if I try to say it fast, it comes out Deep Space 9. Like, I get rid of the P. The P drops. I don't know. I think I'm dying. Hope it's not Parkinson's. It runs in my family, you know. My grandfather had that. Never know. Oh, hush up. What I was about to say, I'm always dropping my controller too. Before Nash's sad attempt at a slam is that I've never heard about this Fascia woman. What do you mean, Jessica? I mean, there isn't anyone named Fascia at the shrine. At least not before I left on this little adventure a few weeks ago. What? But everyone at the shrine seemed to know who she was. That's strange. I better check it out. Alex, Luna, Nal? Perhaps we can meet again on a future adventure. Until then, so long. And take care of yourself, Nash. Doodly-doo. Wait! Doodly-doo, it's doodle-doodly-hee. Doodly-doo, I'll say it's doodly-doo. What an impertinent girl. Nothing at all like me. I like them both, and I think Nash does too. But I'm still confused by what she said about Fascia. Chibi Gay Demon says, R's are hard for you still. You had issues with TH and S before. For TH and S, like Lisp type stuff. And for R's, yeah, the R impediment I know about. Is the TH and S like a Lisp situation? I used to have that when I was a kid. Sometimes I still do Lisp, actually. Because my teeth are aligned strangely. Argent Coyote says, did they file off Jessica's cute little fangs? Oh, you're right. Where are the fangs? Season 1, Episode 16, The Ring Banger. In MASH or in Deep Space Nine? But I'm still confused by what she said about Fascia. There's no way Jessica could live at the shrine and not know who she is. Now said it's doodly-doo. What, you beat up the Dragon Master and he wasn't really a Dragon Master? I knew my boat would come in handy, so how about a thank you? What are you talking about? You weren't going to let us use it until Jessica screamed at you. Doodly-hee. If I eat a lot of fish, will I grow up to be as pretty as you are, blue-haired lady? As pretty as Luna? Well, you'll definitely be pretty. Yay, then I'm going to eat more fish than any kid in the right mind ever would. Hey. I'm going to eat tons of fish so I can be pretty like you, blue-haired lady. Doodly-doo, I'll say it's doodly-doo. You know, Luna is the first blue-haired girl I ever saw in a game, media, TV, or otherwise. I didn't even start watching anime until like Dragon Ball Z, which I think was like around the time of Lunar in the US. And then she got mercury poisoning. It's MASH. Okay, gotcha. Something fishy about that kid's strategy, Rain. What's up, Rain? Mercury poisoning. Gotcha. Doodly 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 doo. Did you dispose of the evil magician? Oh, thank you. We can catch fish again. I can't wait for that fresh meat to pass my lips once more. Stop it, man. You're killing me. Nah, you look very hungry. How can I thank you for all you've done for land? Well, let me think about it. Could it be fish? Doodly doodly doo. Doodly hee. So the Dragon Master was a fake. I bet his horoscope said it was a bad time to impersonate legendary heroes. So the Dragon Master was a fake. You said that. Doodly. Are there no weapons here? Look at the size of this fish, Alex. It's awesome. No, it's real. I don't think I could eat this whole thing if I had 2 stomachs. I think you're the one who'd be eaten, no? What? The Dragon Master was a fake. I'm ashamed that you children had to put your lives at risk to reveal our ignorance. Please forgive me. Forgive you for what? We decided to sail to the island on our own. We're just glad we could help you out. Actually, I wouldn't mind a token of appreciation. No, watch your manners. I'm so sorry. He's a bit impetuous at times. No, it's fine. Tell you what, the next time you're in town, you can have your fill of our famous fish.
Oh, I wish I hadn't killed that fish.
Rhea and Fina were yours. Gotcha. Chibi gave him good choices. You go for some fish too. His rank and name was Colonel Buzz Brighton. Nice to know. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Aw. See? Just like I told my husband, I knew the Dragon Master was a fraud. I bet him 5 back rubs and 10, well, I bet a lot, and he better pay up. This lady seems almost excited about gambling's Brett. What should I bet my husband today? I haven't lost a wager with that dear silly man since we were married. Oh, they're still enjoying their lives, even in their old age. You saved our village from the evil sorcerer, and you're welcome to all the fish you can eat. Doodly, doodly, it's totally doodly. What? The Dragon Master on the island was a fake. You said that. I was testing you. Sure, right, whatever. Nah, said it's doodly doo. Is it true that the Dragon Master is a fraud? There's no doubt about it, because we're the ones who took him down. At last I can fish again. There will be a feast tonight, I promise you. Alice, do you think we could talk your parents into moving here? Does love fish. Shark teeth? TMNT had their pizza, and Nal has his fish. Indeed. I'm starving. Say, want to play a... No, I'm not playing that. Heard you kids went to the island and defeated the Dragon Master. There's no way I could ever thank you enough for what you've done. Just know that you saved my little boy's life and my husband's self-worth. We're gonna feast tonight, son. Your tummy will never be so full. I want to feast. Doodly. Doodly. Welcome to our humble little store. It ain't much, but it's mine. I don't want to get your weary wares. A doodly. My husband warned me not to stray too far from the village because it's dangerous. But one monster's going to attack a swell lady like me. From what we see, madam, just about all of them. You said that already. My grandchild wants to study at the magical domain. I'm hoping Kyle will escort her there personally. Doodly, doodly. Thanks to you, everything's back to normal. Every charter fish are absolutely delicious. Oh, this horrible singer's missing. It must be the doing of the evil Dragon Master. What? We already took care of that guy. He's a fake. You didn't have anyone else on the island with him. Oh, well, perhaps she traveled to Maribia. She often spoke of moving there to pursue a music career. It's very odd she would leave without saying goodbye. I miss our singer. Hearing her voice is like having Althena or something blowing gently on your eardrum. What? Never mind. It's ASMR. Oh, anyways. I think you need a tag for that. Doodle, doodle. The only way to win the Booger Barter game is to not play. You gotta remember this place for later. The fish here doesn't die for. You think about something beside your stomach? Sheesh. Doodly, doodly, doo. Let's explore the west side of the continent that we did not look at before. Maybe there is something cool over this way. Hey, 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 it's a doodly schmay. Don't know why I said that, but nothing else rhymed. Doodly, doodly. There's nothing over here. Oh dear. I don't know why I'm searching like there's something here, but there does not appear to be anything here. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Running Wild video. If you're still here, is there anything special about up there, or is that just continent stuff? Like making it feel like a real land, like Lufia did. I said it's totally doodly doodle, doodly doodly doodle, doodly hee 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 hee. Doodly. Cosmos Bandit. We are dead, dead, dead. Doodly doodly doo. This is indeed what modern pixel art could look like. Looks really nice. They did a good job with this part. All the pixel art stuff looks amazing in this one. I'm very happy with it. It's very crisp. Very tasty pixels. Doo 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodle. If you want to see the modern pixel like from scratch, Octopath Traveler is quite awesome. Doo 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 doo. Eventually, I want to do 2 on stream, but I don't know. Might be one of those lose half the audience situations. But it's in the retro style, so we might be able to get away with it. Some of your favorite parts of the FF1 overworld are those with no game plot significance, lots of lands of unrealized potential. Yeah, I'm all about like real feeling continents, even if it leads to nothing. I'm with you there. Oops, should speed it up. Doodly doodle doodle doo. I said it doodle doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Nash gain level 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Doodly. 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 It is a do. Indeed, it is Rankasal. Modern Christmas of the PS1 original. Doodly doodle doodle doo. A doodle doodle doodly doo. There are times where I kind of wish that it had diverged. Like, if the Saturn had just stuck with 2D, I think it would have done better in the US. I think there was a market from a lot of people like me that wanted to stick with 2D and weren't ready for 3D yet. And I think the Saturn, and they still could have done 3D for Dreamcast and brought us over the way the N64 did. But I think the Saturn should have stuck with 2D. I think it would have done better. Sega didn't understand who they wanted to be at that point, unfortunately. Sea of Stars is a great example of modern Pixar. Yeah, I hear Sea of Stars looks amazing. Okay, let's continue to Nanza here. We're back. Come on, boy, this is the only job I got. Get out of here, won't you? Doodly. Doodly doo. I'll be as strong as Kyle someday, and I'll get just as many chicks. You might. Doodly doo. Nanza is an intersection that connects land to the west, Maine to the east, and Maryzone to the south. Here's a bandit town, the Maryzone, so watch yourself. Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Doodle doodle doo. I heard that Master Mel disapproves of Kyle, leader of the barrier guard. But I also hear his dislike has to do more. Oh my god, why am I slurring my words? But I also heard his dislike has more to do with personal matters than with Kyle's job performance. Dude, this whole week I have not been able to speak. You think I overestimate mainstream appeal? I mean, this was the 90s after all. Rain says you heard that Sony pushed PS1 devs to use 3D even if the game doesn't need it. Yep, I heard the same. Not everyone has taste like us. They should. No, I'm just kidding. I understand everyone likes different stuff. But I also heard his dislike has more to do with personal matters than with Kyle's job performance. Seems like he's doing a good job for a thief. For a thief. I transport goods between Maribia and the rest of the towns on the continent. It's hard work, but it's always worth it when I reach the barrier and see Kyle. Kyle never charges a fee for women and children crossing the barrier. He's such a nice guy. So nice, so nice. Doodly, doodly, doodly. I said it's doodly doo. All clear, boss. Ah, you're not Kyle. That's the same thing he originally said. Alright, maybe he's still in jail. Doodly doo. I said it's doodly. Shit, wait a minute. How do we... I don't want to do that. I want to go here. We still got to go back to Galleon. You're briskly walking away from here before Kyle awakens and gnaws on my foot. Alright, so yeah, there's nothing else to do in Nons. We should get out of here and go back to Maribia. We might want to make a pit stop in... Oh no, we want to go back to Vane. Yeah, we want to go back to Vane. We'll make a pit stop at the star area. Yeah, we don't need them here. We'll make a pit stop where the item shop is to get some starlights. And then after that, we can go see Galleon. Doodly. Nope, I should have gone down one row. Doodly. Doodly doodly. At least Saturn fans are eating good. Oh shit, I went the wrong way again. Are eating good tonight. Sakura Wars 2, Princess Crown, and Darkseid Image Translations. Oh, very nice. That's a good point. A lot of cool. A lot of remasters are coming out anymore. Dude, I want to play Oblivion so bad. Chat, can I play Oblivion tomorrow? Would you abandon me if I want to play Oblivion tomorrow? I really want to get some more Oblivion sessions in. I'm jealous of my son. It's so good. He's playing it more than I am. Hey, dude, what brings you to the barrier on an adventure? Huh? Cool, man. Dre says, do it. Word to the wise. Avoid. What are we avoiding? Oh, the Mario sound. Right. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh, we can't go this way. F! Doodly. It's a doodly. Doodly. Oh, doodly. I remember you children running an errand for the guild, right? You may pass. Just don't wake the boss. He's sleeping off. Okay, we did it already. Doodly doo doodle doo. Doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle. And I said it's doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodle doo. Na doodle doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle. Oh wow, these dudes are strong. Hold on. Need a different tactic here. This is definitely a problem.
Check this
Shit,
out.
I didn't mean to do that. Wrong enemy. Oh well, is what it is. We're fine. Zophar's doodly domain indeed. Doodly doodly. Uh-oh, wrong way. It is totally fuck doodly. We went the wrong way, chat. Oh god, another one of these. Shit, we gotta do it again. Nope, that won't work. How about the sword dance? No. What am I doing? That's better.
Check this out.
Doodle 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 doodle. A doodly doodle doodle doodle. It's totally doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Okay, moving on. We got a doodly the night away. Doodly doo doodly doo doo doodle doodle doo. It is doodly doo. Doodly doodly. It's totally doodly fuck. Doodly fuckily doo. Oh my god, we gotta find more of these things.
Check this
At least
out.
it's not random battles over those guys. True, true. At least you can avoid most of them. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. Doodly hee 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 hee.
Check this out.
Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Okay, we're fine. Shit. I forgot where I was going. Fan-fucking-tastic. I don't remember if it's to the right or to the left. Fuck, I think it's to the right. Doodly hee. I said it's doodly doodle doo. I said it still is. Random battles. Well, they're not random. But sometimes it's really hard and you can't avoid them at all. Depending on like, where the enemy's standing. Are they chasing you? But it is better than random. I'll give you that. It is better than random. But like that, like how do you pass that? Like nothing you can do about it. Doodly hee. Doodly doodle doodle doo. A doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle. Doodly. Alright, we made it out of here. Sweet. We're gonna go back to Althena Shrine or Vane or Maribia. Let's go here. No. Yes. Doodly. Doodly. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh, something's happening. I have to hurry to the Magic Guild. Galleon will expect a full report. Why don't you meet me there after you had a chance to look around the city? Save the city. Doodly. Welcome to the Magic City of Vane. I was told to expect you, Alex. Lamia Alsa is waiting for you at the Magic Guild. Best not to keep her waiting. She's been rather irritable in recent days. Ooh, don't like irritable. Let's go to here and let us purchase a couple of these. And a couple of these. Okay. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Make sure there's no new weapons in the shop. I don't think this game really ever does that, but gung-ho, you never know. Alright. Doodly. We'll check the armor shop too. Nah said it's doodly. Nah said it's doodly. 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 Alright, nothing to worry about there. It's doodly doo. I'll say it's doodly. Hey, we're here. Lamia's ready to meet you. Wait for her at the rear of the Grand Hall. Nah said it's... Ouch, you must behave with the utmost respect in the presence of Lamia. I'm serious. Okay. Do you think she's gonna give us a reward, Alex? Can I trade it for fish? You must be Alex. Lamia Alice has requested an audience with you. Please wait inside the Grand Hall. Lamia wants to meet with you for something. Why don't you go to the Grand Hall and wait for her, man? I won't take long, I promise. Alright. You know what? I just realized it's 1:09 in the morning. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave you on a cliffhanger. What could Lamia have to say? We'll have to find out on the next stream. I would ask you to hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming the rest of your lives. It'll be a lot of fun. Here's all my links. My speech doesn't work anymore. YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Discord. I probably just need to sleep. Thanks, Argent Coyote, and Rankasal, and Dre. Probably, but it only updates once a day, Dre, and it's always 4 to 5 days behind. It's really weird how YouTube updates. But thank you for all your support on the YouTube side. Dre, for 8-Bit Gamers, Stud Muffins, Saturn Steve, Gamers Uplink, Rob, a.k.a. Leper, Mora, Melpo, Mike, Deckard Bane, Fluffy Kitten Chan, Rain over on the Twitch side, Peru, Dre and Mora also twitching, Rankasal, Argent Coyote, Rain, Peru, I got you, Tea Time Retro, Gamers Uplink, Chibi Gay Demon, Mora, everybody, Culinary Disaster. Thank you all. I shall enjoy the big Sunday. You as well. All right, let's use on the Twitchy Twitch. Let's use on the Twitchy Twitch. 2nighty night. Gotta find someone to raid. Let's find somebody awesome that we're gonna raid. Let's go see who's on the Twitchy Twitch. 2nighty night. Oh, you know who we're gonna raid? I will tell you who. Let's see, Cyber Trucker Alpha. He's also playing Phantasy Star 2. I'm on kind of a Sega kick lately here. Let's raid Cyber Trucker Alpha. He's a member. I can't type words. Jesus Christ. I typed the wrong thing. This is how you know I need to sleepy sleep. Top message if you're a subscriber. Bottom one if you are not. Let us copy paste. Doodly doo. So, we'll be back tomorrow night, 9 o'clock Eastern. We're supposed to do more Lunar, but I might do Elder Scrolls. Depends on how I'm feeling. I really want to play Elder Scrolls some more. But we also got to keep going with Lunar, because Lunar is also awesome. And we also have Final Fantasy VII in the wings. And we also have to start Dot Hack Quarantine. And like a quarter of everybody in Retro wants me to do Nintendo again. So we got a lot of games we got to work on. All I know is that for tonight, I am going to need my sleepy sleep. And so I'm going to do that. Do both, like some of one, some of the other. I was thinking about that, Rain. You've been here long enough to know that I've done that before. So I could do that again, potentially. I'll just have to see how I feel, like what mood strikes me. Because also what I've been noticing is once I start playing a game, unless it's like a Nintendo game, like something short, I kind of want to keep going with it the same night now. It's just weird how I am with the RPGs, but sometimes I might really want to do that. So we'll see. Maybe. But I appreciate you all. Again, please, if you could support my YouTube channel, we're trying to monetize. I have 2 of them. At Zophar 1 is the main one. That's about to monetize, fingers crossed. And at Zoph Archives is all my Twitch VODs. Subscribing and watching videos helps me a lot. But that is all the time I have for you tonight, mortals. Have a great evening, and I will see you at CTAs.